Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Glad to have you with us. Oh, that's cool, Nancy. Look forward to seeing it. Are you going to put it up on Victus's channel? That'd be cool. Video editing is fun. I've always enjoyed video editing. I could do that. I could almost do that as a career, I think. Not quite. I'm not sure if that's exactly where I want to go, but I always did enjoy it, or do enjoy it, even now. All right, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What do we got going on today? It's interesting because we've unlocked a lot of stuff. So now we're in, I don't want to call it a grind phase, but we're definitely in a prep phase for, I think, making a year 3 run at perfection. Now, what's interesting about what we're doing here is if we look, we have our recipes that we still need to get, right? And these are all vanilla. You know, there's nothing there. But I have a feeling, and I haven't checked this yet, but if we come here to the end, there's a Sunberry warp totem, there's a Ridgeside warp totem, there's glass tile, Scarp, that one's vanilla, vanilla. Okay, maybe it's not going to be too bad. Let's see. That's vanilla, vanilla, vanilla. Okay, this is just feeling okay. I was a little worried that there was going to be a ton of recipes that were going to be all somewhere buried in the expansions or in the content packs. Okay, so we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, only 4 recipes that we're going to have to figure out how to get for that component of perfection. That's not too bad. All right, what's on the agenda for today? We're actually doing pretty good here. Our mission list is manageable. A few of these, I don't know if we're going to get done anytime soon. This one we might start to work on. We've got some of these like larger story arc quests to do. And they're beyond just the special orders. We'll keep doing special orders as well. And we got to pick up 4 more special orders today. Cutscene wise, this is probably going to be a lot of what we do tonight. We have got 1, 2, 3, almost 4 pages of cutscenes to get through. Some vanilla, like this first page. First page is basically vanilla. Then we've got Scarp, 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 Scarp. I think that's Scarp. Nightingale Orchard. This is gonna be. That's gonna be Ridgeside, I do believe. Hey, Victus, good to see you. Good to see you. Ridgeside, 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 Ridgeside. Ridgeside, 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 Ridgeside. Ridgeside, 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 Ridgeside. And then these 2 are Sunberry. So we spent a lot of time in Ridgeside, it looks like. Okay, so we've got to work on that. Now, with all that being said, we're also going to continue to work on our infrastructure. We're kind of getting ourselves set up to start thinking about potentially ancient fruit wine. We do have starfruit planted, and I think we might try to get our winery built probably the next stream. I think we got the shed done. We're just gonna have to start making kegs. I don't know if we're gonna get to that today, but we might get the starfruit harvested. So we'll probably start saving the starfruit. Maybe do another round of starfruit. We do have our other crops we need to plant as well, just to make sure we have we've shipped everything as far as collections go. We'll have to probably start paying attention to this, right? Like if you look in here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Everything on this page we could ship or create and ship relatively easily. Some of this stuff is just in our inventory. We just haven't bothered to ship it yet. So at some point here, we're gonna have to break down, like a coffee bean, right? We've literally gone through tens of thousands of coffee beans. These forageables, caviar we might have to do, a rabbit's foot, right? So a lot of this stuff exists in a, we just haven't bothered limbo. Yeah, I would say so far what I've popped up here, just kind of looking, 90% of this is just sitting in our inventory. So we'll have to do some passes through that as we start to think about perfection. Now let's go to the end here. Oops, come back, come back. Package of gourmet mushrooms. I'm not seeing so far a whole lot of, okay, there we go. That's, these are mod elements in here. So there might be some of these, and this is why we're probably going to link ourselves up to a year 3 run. Like this is all mod stuff. Okay, all the way back to there. What about this stuff? That's mod, that's mod, 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 mod. Okay, I would say from here. So what is that? A page-ish. Okay, it looks like from here to here. So a page and a half of this is mod stuff. Same thing on fish, right? There's going to be a number of fish here that we're going to have to make sure we figure out. This is not as good as we normally are doing. Minerals don't look too bad. And again, same thing here. Do I have any of these? We may or may not have them. I'm going to say we probably don't. If we haven't given it to Gunther, or Sapphire we have. All right, so these are modded in minerals down here at the bottom as well. Any modded artifacts? Oh, there's the dwarf keys. Golden coins. All right, so there's definitely some modded there and there. Cooking wise, Debbie, great to see you. Welcome to the chat. Chocolate chip cookies, tuna. So definitely some cooking recipes that we're going to have to find. Well, I'm going to argue. Looks like about a page of cooking recipes as well. Okay. Let's get rocking and rolling here. First things first, let's get our chores started and going here. What we got? Here's a cute little dessert I like to whip up now and then. Well, there we go. See? We'll keep getting. Now, some of these recipes are going to come from the friendships that we still need to make. All right, we've got the Stardew Valley Fair. We need to start saving stuff for that. All right, one of the big quests that we need to start working on is this. 50 eggs, 50 wool, and 50 milk. So, we are going to start 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 a day. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. 50 is 7, 8 days. So instead of cooking this is going to take a little bit of hit to our money making, but we're just going to start saving all this stuff. We'll put it down there, and then I think I'm going to move my wool down here as well. And that is not where any of that goes. Let's try this again. All right, rares. Where's our rares chest? Deliveries, gear, rares. I'm kind of feeling, I don't know if I want to put it in rares. I'm feeling a couple farm organization things I want to do here. All right, we got our oranges. Okay. I probably should just destroy this chest and put it back, but we'll just move it. There might be a mod for moving chests. It would make it easier, but... Alright, let's go down, go down. Alright, so that's our dehydrator. Fix that one. And then, I don't think it needs to be a large chest here. So we'll just grab one of our small chests. We're going to dump it here. Alright, this is our rares chest. We're going to go ahead and give it a lovely shade of purple. What's this one? Deliveries, 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 deliveries. Let me change its color. What says delivery? I don't know. Let's make it a light orange. Make this a darker shade of purple. We'll also make this one a dark shade of purple. And I'm going to call this one... Boop, 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 boop. Quests. Get ourselves a quest chest in here. I will put this in bulk storage. There we go. And I think I might put it right there at the top. Okay, so all this stuff is for a quest. Let's get this put in. There we go. All right, what about in here? Anything in here for a quest? I don't think directly. Yeah, not really. That's clothing, decorations, fridges. Alright, I think we're good there. Anything in here quest driven? Don't think so. I can sell those too. No reason to keep a hold of those. Ooh, we got a magic quiver at some point. I don't even remember getting that. 2.1 seconds, 21:26. I'm kind of tempted to jump over to the magic quiver as opposed to the ice rod, but we'll see. What we might need to do, I think I've got critter cages installed. We might go see if we can buy our first set of critter cages. That might make our life a little bit easier as well. Okay. Now that we're done with the, I guess you could call it, what would you call that? The administration of our playthrough. Let's go ahead and get some work done here. Okay. Hey, Vic, just take care of yourself, my friend. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. Okay. Sell that. Put that in our clothing. And put that in seeds. Alright, we have coffee to harvest. Let's go get that done. And then we'll start maybe banging out some cutscenes here. Hey now, don't be going after Hoja. That is definitely a difference in scheduling for sure. Alright, I'm going to go ahead while I'm thinking about it and sell a coffee bean. Now, where do we have... There's our stack of gold coffee beans. We'll put them in with quests as well, because that's also a gift I've been giving out here and there. Okay. Let's do a little bit of planning here. What do we want to go after? We've got Alex, Abby, Penny, more Alex, Beach. We don't have the wine right now. Got catch Elliot, get to the mountains. Robin's working right now. Our pan is done. Cinder sap, we could do cinder sap. Could take care of a lot of vanilla stuff, or we could do, let's see, mountains. Oops. Mountains, what time? 6 to 7. Cinder sap. All right, Elliot, Penny, and Alex. Let's find out where they're at. Alex looks like he's still home. Penny is not. Penny seems to be out and about somewhere. Elliot looks like he's still in his cabin. Yeah, there's Penny. All right, let's see if we can catch Elliot and Alex. We'll cut through town. We'll go up to the mountains. Hopefully trigger the cinder sap cutscene. Maybe a beach cutscene. Maybe a mountains cutscene. We'll pick up our mission. We'll pick up our trash can along the way. Seems reasonable. All right, let's roll. Let's ride. Let's get going. Here we go. What? Cinder sap 9 to 4. Oh, it's only 8:50. All right, we were 10 minutes early. The universe is nothing if not prompt. Hey, Penny. Speaking of Penny. Looks like YouTube made an interface change, at least for me, on the polls. It's in a different spot now. Alright, well. Alright, oh, Decon, it's a perfect timing that you showed up. I have that effect on people, Penny. I brought the children on a little field trip into the countryside. You know all about life in the country. Well, Penny, they say that life on the farm is kind of laid back. Stardew Sister's tank that slept all day. Oh, very cool. Congrats, congrats. Dragon's teeth can be hard to come by sometimes. So I was thinking, could you be my guest speaker today? I would. No, I can't stand kids. I would love to. Great. Let me just call the children over. Jazz, Vincent, may I have your attention, please? Yeah, screw all those other kids that are in the school. Yeah, that's what I have right now is 2 stingray ponds. It's a good setup for sure. I have a very special guest here to talk to you today, and our very own local farmer, Decon. He has firsthand experience living in the countryside, so he knows all about the valley's natural resources. Is that a classic Nancy autocorrect? Can anyone tell me what a natural resource is? Jess? I like her little finger. Natural resource is a material source of wealth that occurs in a natural state and has economic value. Smarty pants. Very good. That's worth 2 star points, Jess. Wonder if she has the most stars. I'm going to say yes. Okay, now let's give Decon our full attention. Life on the farm is kind of laid back. Ain't much an old country boy like me can't hack. Early to bed, early in the sack. Vincent, thank God I'm a country boy. If If I eat your veggies, will I grow up strong like Big Brother Sam? He's so strong, I saw him lift Miss Penny clear off the ground last night when they were climbing into a tree. Nice, Vincent! Taking Robin's side, even though you know that's the wrong answer. It's not good to gossip. I see how it is. Well, it's probably enough for today. You two run along and play. I'm just concerned that all the other kids got ignored and she just took Vincent and Jas out into the countryside and said, you other kids can just stay at the library. You don't get a field trip. You haven't earned enough stars like Jas has. It's a lot of work to take care of these kids. What, isn't a tomato smoothie like a V8? Wouldn't that be a tomato smoothie essentially? But I don't really mind. I enjoy seeing them learn. And hopefully, I can help them grow up to be good people. Would you ever want to be a parent, Decon? Absolutely big family. Guess so. You don't like V8? What about tomato soup? Tomato soup is good. Glad you feel that way. Well, Penny, I don't think it's in the cards for us, my friend, but we shall see. Well, I'm glad you showed up, Deacon. I think the kids had a great time. That's good. All right, let's roll. Actually, we probably have... no, I don't think we have the jelly yet. Yeah, grilled cheese and tomato soup go well together. Let's see, production. Nah, we don't have our coconut jelly quite yet. But we do have our dried oranges. There you go, buddy. Oh, that is the way to do it, 84. That is the way to do it. Welcome to the chat. How you doing today? All right, let's go see if we get lucky and Elliot hasn't left his cabin yet. Pepperoni or cut up hot dogs in tomato soup? That one I haven't heard of. Valictic, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Play it, Elliot. Play it. Oh, I thought someone was there. Oh, no worries, 84. Thank you. I'm not very good, but it's fun to play. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay. I've never done hot dogs and tomato soup. That's a new one on me. I've been working day and night to try to finish my book. It's been driving me insane. Insane in the membrane. Occasional tune is the only recreation I allow myself. That's why you're slowing down. Gotta recharge, my friend. There's just too much work to do, and my bank account's starting to run dry. Sometimes I could just throw it all away and become a farmer like you. Careful. Come live on the farm. I could use the extra help. You're right. That was an insensitive thing to say. It doesn't sound bad. I might have to give it a try. What I meant to say is that I'd like to get away from this dark, musty prison and experience a little bit of real life, that's all. I can't pronounce that name. Yeah, he doesn't pop in here as much. I think he still hangs out with Cozy Cow, if I remember right. Sorry I'm complaining like this. I just need someone to talk to now and then. All right, another one down. Where are we at, Elliot? How is our friendship? Oh, we are done. All right, let's pop up to town here. All right, what do we have here? Okay, let's look and see. We tried that one other time and failed horribly at it. Jacob sends you thank you letter and 5 crab cakes. An event follows on the beach. A pair of little blue penguins will take up residence. Rock and lava crabs both count, not iridium. Can be killed in Scarp and in the mines. Rosa has a line of unique dialogue while the special order is open. Crab spawns continuously in the Scarp after 6 and will not spawn if time is paused. Okay, spawns continuously in the Scarp. Jacob requests you keep eliminating the crabs that plague the village. Alright, let's try it again. We'll see if we do better this time. Last time we didn't see a single spawn, but after 6, we'll give it a try. Alright, let's go ahead and accept that. Oh, we missed Alex. Missed Alex. Hey, Crystal, how you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. Appreciate the raid, appreciate the raid. What were you playing tonight? Alright. Missed Alex. Penny's not there. Shiloh's Gaming Corner, welcome. Barry Zoe, thank you for popping in. We appreciate you. Meredith Crossing, welcome to the chat. How's everyone doing tonight? Okay, is Alex going to the beach, though? If Alex is going to the beach, he is. All right, we'll stalk him. So we can follow him down and pick him up on the beach here. And then, yeah, then we're going to Scarp events. Mountains by 7. Lavender Haze, how you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. All right, Alex. Coffee for you. You don't need coffee. Oh, Jarek, you need coffee. Kent doesn't need coffee. You definitely need coffee, though. Lewis doesn't need coffee. Where'd the horse go? There we go. Alright, let's catch Alex, because Alex is now technically on the beach. Even though he's just walking to the island. Oh, this one's a tearjerker, my friends. Thanks, Meredith. Yeah, it's going really well. We just got started. Just got started tonight. You saw me crying. Oh, okay. Sorry. Meredith, thanks for the raid. I didn't see a message pop up, so I'm sorry I missed it. Thank you so much. It was today, 12 years ago, that my mom died. I still remember her well. Oh, okay, okay. That would be why I didn't see it. Well, thank you so much. What were you playing tonight, Meredith? Let's see. Let me look. Oh, you looks like Looks like you're playing Stardew tonight. Animal Crossing. Oh, okay. There we go. Yep. Villager hunting for dogs. Nice. Very nice. Alright, well, for our viewers, go ahead and go check out Meredith Crossing. We'll throw her link here in the chat. Give her a like, a sub, whatever we can do to help you out. Happy to do it. Alright, I still remember her well. She'd make salted radish sandwiches for lunch and toss the grid ball with me in the backyard. Absolutely, absolutely. Appreciate you popping over. She took good care of me, and I was too young to really say thanks. Now she's gone forever. I'm sorry, Alex. No kid should lose a parent. This is the only keepsake I have left, her secret music box. Thanks, Nancy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Blue chickens. Hey, Crystal. Thanks for popping by. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Hey, Victus, thank you so much. Well, if you popped back, we should at least throw a Victus link in the chat as well. So go check out Victus videos. And rumor is Nancy's first editing attempt. When will that be live, Nancy? Honor your mother's memory by always doing your best. You shouldn't dwell on the past. I'll always be here for you if you get lonely. Get over it. Life is hard for everyone. That's why I've been so determined to be successful with my sports. It's live now? You're not going to do a premiere? Yard sale simulator, Anya's fleet, huh? I'm assuming that's the new video. Let's look. All right, if you want to see Anya's fleet, there we go. We'll throw that link in the chat. Let's see. Let's critique Nancy's video editing capabilities. What do you say? All right, let's jump over here. Live, I'm going to premiere Nancy's video live. Let's see what she's got. I don't think the audio is going through, but that's okay. One, two, three, four, five, six. Hey, Meredith, appreciate the raid. Thanks so much. That's not bad. Not bad. Let's see, any critiques? It's a lot of planes. Is that all of your planes, or you just still have some on the, like on the cafe roof? What did you guys edit it in? What software did you use? All right, back to our regular scheduled program. I know that's why I've been so determined to be successful with my sports stuff. Make it or not, as long as I try my hardest, I think she'd be proud. Well, good on you. That was cool. There's no sense sitting around sniveling. Let's head back to town. Decon. Alex. Don't tell anyone I was crying, okay? Hey, get over it. It's okay to cry. All right. Well, that was cool. We didn't catch him at home, so I'll have to catch that later. So we can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. Not going to do that. Mountains. As we like to support our content creators for sure. So what did you edit it in? What is the software of choice? Need a copper bar, Maru. All right, Maru, where are you? Tuesday, you might be at work. Yeah, Clipchamp sounds familiar. Did that, is that where you put the text in and stuff like that as well? Now I can continue the project I was working on. You're welcome a bunch. Okay, cool. Yeah, when I didn't have the audio feed going. But I posted the link in the chat so anybody can go watch it. Let's get some views on that video. What do you say? Linus! Oh, no, actually it's a Leo. It's a Leo cutscene, but... Is this the day in... Oh, yeah, this is like the montage cutscene for Leo. This one's cool. I like this one. This one gets you in the feels. See, he's fitting right in. He's hiding in bushes, just like a true Stardew Valley citizen. That was a great day. That it was, Leo. Welcome to the valley, my friend. Good to have you. You know, I still miss my family back on the island. Yeah, I enjoy a good winter in Stardew. Oh, that's cool, Nancy. That's cool. But mostly I feel happy about the memories, not sad. And I really feel like I belong here. My go-to is Premiere Pro, Adobe Premiere Pro, but that tends to be maybe sometimes a little pricey. So it's a beautiful world. I don't think they have a free version. I don't think. DaVinci Resolve is pretty good. I've seen the free version of DaVinci Resolve isn't bad. I'm glad to be a part of it. Okay, I think we have cleared. Yeah, that's good, Shiloh. Yeah, fall works. No, I have there's a peacefulness about the winter. Also, since you're not doing a ton of crops, you get to other stuff done. I like that as well. Okay. 1 o'clock, we need to hit the museum. So here's what I think we will do. Robin's still working. We need to go get our trash can. I think we'll pop down to Sunberry and we'll get the quests from down there. By the time we get through that, it should be 1 o'clock. And then we can get our dramatic book reading. Crap, where was Leo? Was Leo up there? Okay, he was. We'll pop back up there in a second because I think we could cap out Leo's friendship today. Pretty sure it'll be really close. We still need to continue to clear out the quarry and the farm. Oh, we have 22, so we'll give him... What are we going to give him? You know what? If we're going to knock out his friendship, we're doing it with a duck feather. Welcome to the valley, duck feather. There you go, Leo. Miss Penny is doing her best to get me up to speed in my schooling. She's really nice. Luckily, I remember some things from my old life before washing up on the island, so it's not as difficult as it could be. Miss Penny says she's impressed with how much I know. All right, done. Welcome to the Best Friends Club, Mr. Leo. Glad to have you on board. Oh, we triggered something in town here. I don't remember seeing that one on the list. Is everything okay, child? That is one of the kids, right? Looks like it. Eloise. It's Leo. I really like him, but I heard him talking. I heard him say he likes Jas. He likes Jas more than he likes me. And it's not fair, because I like him lots. I like him more than Jas likes him. Oh, you sweet child. You're about to find out how the world is. It's probably because you talk too much. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the Stardew soundtrack is amazing. I agree, Shiloh. That might be, but I'm sure you can all be friends. That's silly. I'm sure he likes you well enough. You're just kids, you'll get over it. Wow, the first one and the fourth one are brutal. It's probably because you talk too much. I'm sure you can all be friends. Let's go with that one. Of course we're all friends. You don't understand. Oh. School me, Eloise. School me. I know. Maybe if I'm quiet like Jas, maybe then he'll like me better. What do you think, Farmer Decon? So, interesting enough, I don't know if this would be true. This line might actually be used if you tell her she talks too much as well, right? It might be something like she says, hey, that's mean, but then comes to this conclusion. This kind of branching storytelling as a general technique. I'll do it. I can prove it. I can be quiet. I can. You couldn't be quiet in that conversation. All right, I didn't see that one pop up on our list, though. That was interesting. All right, it's 12:30. Let's pop into Sunberry here. And we will grub help and flowers. I think we decided we're going to do the grub one. So how many grubs do we need to get? 30's not bad. All right, there's 1 o'clock. We can go hear the dramatic reading by one Elliot. Jasper, we're good with you. All right, let's get this cutscene going. Decon, you made it. I feel so relieved to be done with my book. It's like an elephant's been lifted off my shoulders. Well, I better get started with the reading. Wish me luck. Go, Elliot. You can do it. Good afternoon, everyone. Okay, I think it's going to be sci-fi. We have to come up with a sci-fi voice. Ever since I was a young boy, I played the silver ball. No, wait, that's different. I've dreamt of becoming a writer. When the time came for me to leave home and start my own life, I moved here. I was drawn to the peaceful beauty of the valley and hoped that days of quiet reflection in this idyllic atmosphere would fan the literary flames. After countless hours scribbling at my writing desk, I present to you my first novel, The Rise and Fall of Planet Zazo. It's a sci-fi epic spanning thousands of years in an exotic planetary system. Chapter 1. Commander Yutkin stepped through the golden archway as the airlock snapped shut behind him. Today was his first day on planet Yazo, and all 14 of the Alliance delegates had been summoned to the Grand Spire. Dun dun dun. And as the seventh moon descended beneath the horizon, the planet of Yazo would begin its sinister transformation. an event for which Commander Yutkin was completely unprepared. Well, that concludes my reading. I'll be selling signed copies of the book by the front desk. Thanks for listening. May not be a good idea? Well, how was it? You know, I got the idea for making a sci-fi book from you. Do you remember? That's why I dedicated this book to you. I want 10% of everything I recommend. Seems more than fair. Alright, do we have any Gunther items? Let's see. That's a Gunther item. Gunther. That doesn't need to be in there. I know, right? Should install a mod that I get paid for every conversation where somebody tells me their life story. All right, let's drop this one off. And this one off. What do we have, Gunther? 3 espressos. I will take them. Okay, let's see. We need to go to Ridgeside and Lilybrook to pick up the missions. We need to go to Ridgeside and schedule a birthday party for Anya. That's on our list. Let's go ahead and head that general direction. Oh, Moon needs some friendship coffee. Leah does not. Moon appreciates Decon. Thank you. Lauren learned about lunar nodes. Did she? Did he now? This is nice, thank you. You know, Ray and I have been friends for a very, 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 very... Continues repeating the word very for some time. Very long time. We started off as work buddies. Where are you going? Alright, let's pop over to Lilybrook real quick. And... oops. Alright, I'm going to try something a little bit different this time. I think we're going to try to do a... We'll go in from the southern entrance, if you will. See if it's faster. Because we have to kind of go down towards the bottom. So I'm wondering if we go to the village here... Like from here... It's the coffee shop, is it? I think it's down here. Or is it the community center? I think it's the community center, but you have to come all the way down here to the entrance. So it's like this or this. But we're going to have to go all the way up to the bridge. This might not be any faster. I'm going to say it's probably a wash. Probably about the same both ways. If I had to guess. Hey, Hazel, you home? Are you ever not here? I think Hazel's kind of always here. All right, 1 acorn for Hazel. I'm glad you do. La, la, la. Nope, I need to do better. I need to get it perfect. Okay. Picky eater Rosie is usually so fussy she will seem to eat figlets. I don't even know what a figlet is. Feels like fewer people are fishing these days. I want to change that, so I'm offering a reward to anyone who can catch 10 Amore bass. I think we're going to go ahead and pick up a couple fishing quests here. Question is, where do we buy figlets? We got Billy's shop, the clothes shop, coffee shop, diner. Does Billy sell seeds? I have no idea. But evidently we're going to get a cutscene. Yep, got everything. That's 500 gold, please. Oh, I thought I had enough money. Not a problem. I'll put everything back now. Oh, that's sad. No need to put these back there. I will give Billy the gold for them. Petra, are you certain? Yes, Gemma, I'm certain. I've known you and your family for years, and I'm all about community spirit. Just pay it forward when you have a chance to, yes? Of course, Petra, thank you so much for doing this. Alright, Billy, do you sell figlets? Kiwis, papaya. Alright, turnips, amberbud, figlets. So is there a whole set of crops that we need to get here in year 3 that we have not been collecting, I wonder? Well, we should at least get the fall ones here. And then I think we will get one whiz energy drink, because I think I need to sell that. Kiwi and papaya. We're probably going to need those too. I'm going to have to figure out where we're going to put the rest of our fruit trees. Alright, Billy. He loves him a coffee. There you go, buddy. Made a game for all the customers. I stuck googly eyes on random products, and if they find them, they get to have the item for free. Great idea. Oh, maybe. Who else is in here? Alden. Yeah, we're making good progress with you as well. Stick with friendship coffee. Billy was extra cheerful this morning. He was singing at around 100 decibels louder than usual. I don't think that's probably possible, but... probably should not have gone this way. You know what? Let's go ahead and go south here. Alright, let's get to Ridgeside. Come on, there we go. Harsh, welcome to the chat. Great to see you. Thanks for popping in. Okay. Next up, we go to Ridgeside. Shanice. All right, first things first, let's book ourselves a birthday party. I'd like to throw a party for, let's see, the 9th. It is the 9th. Anya. There we go. Richard, how are we doing? We are friends. Half asleep. I must have dozed off. Nothing wrong with that. All right. So I was supposed to catch 10 fixer eels yesterday, but I kind of forgot. I blame Sean. Anyway, someone help me out before Mom realizes it. All right, we'll grab that one. Hola, anyone want to fishing challenge? I challenge someone to catch 4 pebbleback crab. Come see me after. Carmen. Pebbleback crabs, huh? Gotta throw a birthday party so you get friendship. You want to make friends with all the peoples. Anton and his ex-wife separated. Just didn't support him as much as he needed. I love her and miss her, but it really was for the best. Ooh, Kiara's getting close. Will this be enough? This is dope! He's just been asking about Anton a lot lately. Wonder if she's finally ready. What's that? Oh, long story. Maxed out friendship. Maxed out friendship. Oh, Naomi, we need some work with Naomi. You're welcome. Up late last night. I love them, but once they start playing board games, it never ends. Kim Poi. How you doing, buddy? Whistling wasn't allowed while sailing due to superstition. That's why sea shanties are so common. Alright, Faye, what are you doing? Maxed out. Kareen. Big collector of artifacts. Maxed out. What do we got down here? Paula, I think we've already talked to. Kiara's maxed out. Shanice is maxed out. Lorenzo. Alright, they're all done. Who do we have over here? Sean is done. And Irene is done. Alright. So, let's see. Pelican Beach. Pierre's General Store. If we get there before 10, we can knock that one out. Whenever Alex gets home, when is Alex going to be home? He's heading there at 6. So there's a chance we could still catch Alex today. We can get Alex and Abby done. Maybe Penny, because we have the key to the town now. Because there's no time on any of those. Alright, let's see. Ridgeside. We're up here in Ridgeside right now. 9 to 5, 9 to 2. Phantom Greenhouse. Let's go ahead and do that one. Nightingale Orchard Farm is down here, right? Yeah. But we're too late for that. Too late for that. Electrician's house we can hit on the way out of town. Too late. Oh, Log Cabin Hotel. Let's grab this late one here before we leave. 2:25 noon 4. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Let's do the Phantom Greenhouse, the Electrician's house, the Administration building, and the Log Cabin 3rd floor. We can knock those 4 out today. The Administration building should be, that's the clinic. I think it's the village office. So we can get that one, that one, that one, and then pop down. I think the Phantom Greenhouse is on the hiking trail. It's a plan. We have a plan. All right, good luck, Nancy. Have a good sail. All right, let's see if this triggers anything. Lenny! How you doing, Lenny? Why, hello there, Lenny. It's so good to see you as well. It's fortunate that you're here. I need to tell you something important. Okay. I kind of like the bedroom is just blocked by bookcases. It's not an actually different room. The thing is, how do I say this? Thank you, farmer. I don't know what happened there. You might not know, but your work has indirectly made improvements to the valley. 606. Good luck. What's your goal? You're gonna hit. Are you thinking 7, 8, 900,000? Because of the popularity of your farm, we've been getting lots of visitors, both here and in Pelican Town. And because of that, our town's incomes have increased as well. You might not know it, Decon, but you're such a blessing for this valley. So once again, on behalf of the villagers here, thank you. Well, thank you, Miss Lenny. Sorry for the little fake out earlier. I thought it was funny. Cool, cool. Oh, by the way, because of the good progress in the village, we've started saving funds for rebuilding one of the local greenhouses. All we need now are the materials, so if you want to contribute, I can give you the list of needed materials. New quest. $60 hardwood, 100 stone, 50 iron bars. We probably have all that. Let's see, 60 hardwood. Ooh, our stone supply. Stone supply is getting a little low, actually. 100. And 50 iron bars. Yeah, those high-end products can sometimes really push the money up for sure. Is there anything in here we can interact with? Oh, is this where we need to put it? Gather supplies and drop them off at Lenny's office. Okay. There we go. We're going to have to go iron looking again, I think. But it's alright. Okay, that's one. We want to get the log cabin hotel. And then we'll get to the electricians. Autocorrect will get you every time. Uh-oh. A door we didn't even know existed. Richard seems so sad. Better go check on him. The balcony is a dangerous place. I think it's time to end. Don't overreact. Decon, don't overreact. What in the blazes are you doing, Decon? Why are you screaming out my name and sprinting towards me with ferocious intent? It's a misunderstanding. What? You thought I was going to jump? Heavens no, I still have so much to live for. What crazy reason made you think I'd jump? Oh, you heard me talk about the end. Oh, very nice, Nancy. Very nice. Those are my favorites. Wah, my, you make me laugh. Wahaha, you must have misunderstood. Wahaha. You see, Decon, I was talking about my late wife, Issa's grandmother. You're a good friend, Decon. I think I can tell you about it. Okay. Is she a mermaid as well? My wife, Angelica. Oh, she was such an amazing soul, I tell you. She had an attitude just like my granddaughter, only a lot more assertive. But she was the kindest and had the warmest, welcoming voice and presence. It was her who really spearheaded the idea of managing a hotel here in the village. We were just young teens when she had already planned out the cabin hotel, the location, design, everything. She was amazing, the love of my life, I say, and I miss her dearly. She was sick for some time before she passed away a few years ago. She asked me to make a promise. She said that when she finally passes, she wants me to spread her ashes around the ridge. She said she wants that because the whole place has given her everything in life And this place is where she wants to be even after death. And well, ever since she passed, I still have not fulfilled my promise to her. I couldn't bring myself to do it. For so long, I have not found enough strength to let her go. That's fair. So that is why I was thinking about ending it. Ending my petty selfishness and fulfilling the promise I made to my beloved all those years ago. The reason? Because we're 10-heart friends. I saw my granddaughter grow up. I saw the other youngsters grow up. I saw everything grow up and move along with time. And you, my friend, and your kindness towards me has affected my view of the world. So thank you, my good friend. Well, thank you, Richard. Because of everyone around me, I don't feel so alone anymore. And I think it's time to let go, I say. It's time to grow up as well, even for me. And I know that all she ever wanted was for me to be happy. I do think I'll catch up with you inside. Thank you for the talk. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Richard, for sharing your story. Goodbye, my love. Angelica, that's all I ask of you when I'm gone, Richard. Oh, is that a disembodied voice? Oh, look at this young version of him. Promise me, ooh, that one gave me goosebumps. Promise me that one day, okay? Can you stop talking about that now? Why? Are you going to cry? Haha, but really, please promise me. I will. Now, please stop talking about that, okay? Teehee, okay. Now just hug me tight from the back. I am. Richard plans to spread his wife's ashes around a ridge away from town. I hope he finds peace. All right, good luck, Richard. Now let's roll. Next up, the electrician's house. Oops, there we go. How are we doing, June? Got one friend. Let's do the old triple shot espresso. One gift for this week. It's nice to see you as well. Making progress, making progress. Hello, robot. Feed me. Yes, yes, it's working. A dog? Robo dog. There's a robotic dog. It's working. Finally. Hey there, bud. I missed you. I missed you so much. Did he put a robot head on a real dog? Kenneth, you're a mad scientist. I've been waiting for this for so long. Oh no, no! Please don't break down. Doesn't sound good, Kenneth. Oh, he blew up. Oh no! Another failure, huh? You should go talk to Maru. She built a robot that can fly into space. I was so close. I was so close, Decon. So close. I almost had him back. Oh, buddy, buddy. I can't seem to ever get you back, huh? Guess it's not meant to be. I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm fine. Just disappointed. Gotta go to bed for now, I guess. Okay. Go to bed. What's wrong? I guess I never really told anyone, huh? To put it straight, I've been trying to revive my late best friend, my dog buddy. Just can't seem to get over it. That's sad. I miss him so much. I lost him 6 years ago, and he was all I had. And ever since then, I've been obsessed with recreating him with machines so I can have him back. I'm sure you've noticed the empty doghouse outside. I still haven't gotten over it. I haven't accepted it. I haven't even visited his grave for such a long time. I'm so behind, I'm still stuck. I have a problem. Alright, we're back into a therapy session here. And yeah, I tried and tried, but no success. I don't know what to do. Get another dog. That's enough. Wake up. You need to move on. This isn't healthy anymore. Neither one of these are all that positive, honestly. Let's see if we can help you move on. I've been wrong all this time, you see. I should accept it all. I don't think Buddy would like it if I kept torturing myself. I'll try. Well, that's all we can ask. You've been there for me, huh? Thanks, Decon. You're a good friend. Ever since I started building Buddy, I haven't really been sociable. So, I'm glad you've become my friend. I think I'll be fine with friends like you around. Better start moving on, huh? Yeah, I guess you're right. Buddy would want me to enjoy my life. Well, now I think I better clean up this mess. It's a big mess, not to mention a fire hazard. Okay. I better start putting all this behind me now. Wow, he went through the stages of grief pretty quick there. I hope he'll be all right as well. The weeds have really spread here. Alright, 8:40. We're actually doing pretty good. This day has lasted so far an hour and 15 minutes. That's how many cutscenes we've gone through. I think this is the Phantom Greenhouse. Friend, you completed it. The curse seems to be lifting. Thank you, thank you. I can finally be at peace. Interesting. You managed to save that soul, farmer. The seer was right. You possess an interesting magic. That soul was the old caretaker of this greenhouse. One day, she was an unfortunate victim of a cruel trick played on her by wicked forces, and she and her beloved greenhouse were cursed. But I'm glad that she's at peace now, and it's all thanks to you, farmer. Well, we don't have any use for this place, so feel free to use it. We picked up another greenhouse. Until next time. Alright, well, I'm thinking... unlock the hiking trail greenhouse. It might be in our best interest. Oh, we can't put trees on the outside. Okay. Well, what about up here? There we go. Alright, let's just turn this greenhouse into... one, two, tree. 1, 2, tree. Yeah, we'll just make it into a tree farm. Do I have any other trees right now? Oh, we could drop some tea saplings as well. But I think we have to manually harvest. They don't work on automate, I don't think. Or do they? They might. They might. It's worth the test. Anything else we want to put in here? We don't have any other trees, it doesn't look like. So we've got space and time. Actually, you know what we should do? Okay. We put a tree, 1, 2 there, 2 there. That space needs to be open, but this row or column does not need to be. All right. See what that does here. Let's see. It's past 6, but probably too late to go after crabs today. Let's do Alex. Oh, we missed Abigail. That's fine. I think we could theoretically get Alex and Penny here. Because it just says they have to be home. Doesn't say they have to be awake, right? Late night workout, Alex. Oh, hey, I was just doing my daily strength training routine. Sorry, I have no shirt on. It's okay, I guess. Decon, I've been meaning to talk to you about something. I started to realize that, well, that I've really been rude towards you in the past, you know, about going pro and all. Maybe a little arrogant, but cocky. I guess I might not actually be cut out for professional sports. Maybe it was just a childish dream. Anyway, I want to apologize to you for bragging and being annoying about it. I appreciate that you stayed friends with me through all that. Sure, Alex, sure. Armed with our key to the town, we'll just break and enter here. You came at a good time. I'm just about finished cooking a new recipe I invented. Let me just finish up real quick. It's not a good sound for cooking there, Penny. Here, give this a little taste. I don't want to lie to her here, but I don't remember. I don't want to take a big penalty. I don't think we'll take a huge penalty, but let's say cinder sap must be 6. Delicious. All right, there's a -50 and a neutral. So delicious will get you +50, but can I get the rest to go? It's a -50. Definitely unique. Let's go with that one. I'm sorry. Guess this recipe was a failure. It's okay. Keep trying. How about we watch a movie or something? That's a good change. We should do that instead. All right. I think that's pretty much all of the cutscenes we're going to get through today. It is 11 o'clock. Don't know that there's really much else for us to do. Let's go just as an experiment and see if we can hang out and see a rock crab or a invasive crab invade. If we could see one, then we know what to start to look for. Can't be paused. You would think they would come up on the beach. So we'll kind of look around here. Quack. Give coffee to a duck. Yeah, there's an hour we've been here. Nothing. I try not to jump to conclusions. I gotta say, this one feels broken. Like I'm okay with something maybe being a little bit rare, but we've yet to see it occur. Alright, well, we're going to pass out. I don't think I'm going to make it to the end. Alright, let's do a little bit of... Yeah, we can get it in the mine, but 50 crabs in the mine would be rough. I'd love to find a place here where you could get 5, 6, 7, 10 of them. Right? So... let's go ahead and... Yeah, there's alternate ways to do it, but it doesn't feel like how it's meant to be. Right? Alright, so East Scarp, reducing the crab menace, crabs not spawning. Now I did read in, I think it says in the quest that they don't spawn till after 6, which is fine. Or maybe it says on the wiki. For the Scarp reducing the crab menace quest, crabs spawn in the Scarp after 6, but they may not appear if time is paused. If spawning issues occur, try visiting the Underscarp cave at night, or farm rock crabs, yeah, 1 to 29, and lava crabs, sure. Crabs often stop spawning in town, making the quest challenging. Ensure you are checking the area after 6. Not spawning Scarp, yeah. Time freezes issues. Freeze time mod. Oh, that's not what we're doing. Monster Musk. Using Monster Musk on lower mine levels can increase the spawn rate. Ensure your eScarp mods are updated, some older versions. Alright, well, we're not going to get to the Underscarp, but maybe we should check out Underscarp tomorrow. Anything else? Underscarp is the cave off the beach. They spawn outside the cave at night, I think after 7. The ones slain in the mines count 2. Maybe the moment you have the quest for them, they become impossible to find. I've never seen one. I've seen it. I wonder if they're kind of like the mine ones. Maybe we have to get close to something and it pops out from underneath. Days, accept the quest. Say, hey, this is just a breeze. It has not been. Cave crabs count. Yeah, I know cave crabs count. I managed to finish the quest. Basically spent all day in the mines. If you freeze time, they stop spawning, sure. No surprise crab mod that makes the quest easier. I did mine in the mines. Need to check it out. Regular mines. If you walk to the desert redux. Yeah. Yeah, this is the same stuff we found last time, so. Alright, before we pass out here, let's go ahead and... Actually, we don't have a whole lot to sell, because we're keeping our eggs. And our milk and stuff, so... We're not going to sell a ton of stuff. Little bits and pieces here and there. Do we have any more? Yeah, we'll sell some fish. There we go. Cooked fish. Oh, these I think we can crack in here. Yep. And seeds. We'll drop in there. Oh, we'll sell this. We bought that literally just to check it off the list. Alright, let's pass out. Sleep with the horse. Yeah, we're not going to make a ton of money because we're keeping all of our eggs and milk for that quest. But the quest will pay us 80,000, so, you know, it'll be all right. It's just delayed money. You reserved a birthday party for Anya today. Don't forget to visit the Log Cabin Hotel event hall within this day. Oh, very nice. It put me in East Scarp because we passed out here. All right, 3 birthdays. Let's go ahead and take 5 here, and we will be back. I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. Hunter, good to see you. We still do both. We do the 3-minute breaks and the 5-minute breaks. Oftentimes, it just depends on how long we played. So, for instance, we started an hour and a half ago and hadn't taken a break yet, so I did a little bit longer break. But if we do our normal day, then we usually do the 3-minute. Okay, let's take a peek. We have Ethan, Anya, and Maya on our list for today. Ethan, Anya, and Maya. All right, let's go find some gifts. Ethan, what would you like? Complete breakfast, golden hazelnut. Hazelnut? I think I found our first gift. Hazelnut. We have iridium quality hazelnuts. That one's an easy. All right, who's next? Anya. What would you like, my friend? Cookies, golden pumpkin measure, candy pearls, salad, spaghetti, topaz. Topaz is probably about as good as we're going to do there. Too bad, man. We need some... Actually, we're also going to get, like, probably 4 hearts out of the birthday party with Anya. So that'll help. Where's she at today? Lilybrook all day. All right. And Maya. That's why we chose her, because she needs the most help. Coffee, triple shot espresso. Shards, coal, cookies, copper bar, golden Sunberry. No, you're not getting one of those. Check. All right, I think we're just going to hook her up with coffee. Doing well, doing well. Okay. We got our marching orders there. Where are we? Holy cow. Me and Corwin are evidently sharing a room. That's a little... I don't want to say disturbing, but... not what I would have expected. All right, we're here. Let's check. We're good with Michael. Okay. Well, let's get home. Are there any early morning Scarp? We're in the Scarp right now, so we might as well look. 8889. Okay, yeah, I don't see really anything in the Scarp here. Lighthouse at 11. Oh, Vet House. Nope, that's a night one. That's a night one. 10, 4. Yeah, everything here is late. All right, let's pop home. Okay, let's see. First things first, I think we need to get... Oh, that's right. We need a rave. Let's get a rave on. What do you say? Energy. We'll do ore. Jumpy coffee cake. Ciao! I've attached a recipe for my favorite pastry dish to this letter. It's a really fun dish to make, quite easy too. You definitely should give it a try. Hope you're feeling better. Please try not to take a nap in the wilderness again. Someone could have eaten you. Thanks, Rosa. We invite you to celebrate the restoration of the Ridgeside's glorious greenhouses. Its restoration would not have taken place if not for your help. We would really love it if you could attend. Okie dokie. All right, keeping milk and eggs. Drop that off. Come on, golden coconuts. Denied. Cheese? That's interesting. Alright. I accidentally grabbed all the trash there. Put all that back in there. Spread all that stuff out. And sell, sell, sell. Okay, I think we'll call that good there. So, what do you say we warm up the chickens? How does that sound? What about a blue chicken? Or a gold chicken? Or a void chicken? Alright, you guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Here we go. Alright, you happy pirates. Let's see your best pirate emojis. Here comes the Prairie King. Uh-oh. There we go. Stream Deck was acting a little funny there. More Prairie Crane action. Here comes Sam and his band, the Goblin Destroyers. Rock and roll. All right, all right. Happy birthday to Leonard Nimoy for sure. Thank you guys so much for the 10 and 20 likes, 22 likes. We do appreciate that. All right. I think we might have missed Ethan. Yeah, we should have got him in the Scarp in. We were there. What were we thinking? All right, let's pull that out. And put that in there. Yeah, Spock's pretty cool. All right, let's see. What do we have here? Scarp at 4, Scarp at 10. A lot of late night stuff in Scarp. Nightingale Orchard, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm probably more of a next-gen fan than original series. All right, let's cycle our poll. What should we do? Let's go to 1.7. What do you guys think about 1.7? All right, there is a ton of stuff in Ridgeside. We could spend all day in Ridgeside, it looks like here. That might be what we do. So, let's do this. Let's get out to Lilybrook and Scarp, and we will get the the birthdays done there. And again, we were in Scarp. We should have done this before we left, but Subnautica has, from its launch to where it is now, have come a long way. It's a quality game. I don't personally play it, but ran into Shane yesterday and we chatted about chickens. He's got a good eye for them and a good heart. That man may act like he doesn't care about anything, but I think instead he cares too much. Ooh, 86. That's striking distance on him. The Subnautica? Maybe. I mean, for me, it's mostly just a time thing. There's so many good games, so little time. But yeah, I think Subnautica is worthy of a play. If you're into that style of game, anyway. Josephine! Received his diagnosis. It was the most terrible feeling in the world. Such utter helplessness. I know I can be a little overprotective, Decon, but it's hard, so hard to let go. Alright, what are we giving Ethan here? A hazelnut. Let's get him his hazelnut. I mean, who wouldn't want a hazelnut for their birthday? Alright, what do we have? We're halfway through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're halfway to 5 and then halfway done. Okay. Remember my birthday. Thank you. You are welcome. She loves maple syrup. Huh? Alright, that was pretty good. We made a good jump there. So a couple of conversations and they are ready to be best friends. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't followed it close enough to really give any kind of opinion on the different versions and when to play and stuff like that, but all right, let's go talk to Anya. And where is Maya? Oh, she's in Sunberry. Oh, poor Lilybrook. Lilybrook is essentially the neglected of our areas. We just don't get here as often. It's a smaller mod, so there's a little bit less to do. And so our friendship has suffered. Also, the characters don't go to the festivals, so we don't gain friendship that way either. Yeah, there's Jag and Anya. So we're going to give her a topaz, I do believe. One topaz coming up. Squee, what a great birthday gift. Okay, so Caspian thinks he's better than me at tennis. If he actually wants to prove it, he knows where to find me. Okay, that came out of the blue. Alright. Once I built an entire wooden playhouse for the kids many years ago. Don't be expecting me to help out on your farm now. My carpenter days are long behind me. Alright, Jag. Well, how about a coffee for your trouble? What do you say? You are welcome, my friend. Caspian. Suppose we should run over there. Are you a coffee drinker? Yep. This is rad. Thanks, man. Okay. I think that's going to do it for Lilybrook for now. Let's go ahead and get back home, or back to the bus stop, and we will pop over to Sunberry, get our last friend or last birthday from there, and then we will jump out to Ridgeside and probably spend the rest of the day in Ridgeside because we have so many quests to do in there. Alright, you're up at the blacksmith. Guess while we're here, we'll check to see if they're selling any different weapons. Nah, those all look the same. Alright. Coffee is about as good as we're going to do here. Aw, you didn't have to get me anything for my birthday. I really appreciate it, though. Apparently, Amina has been saving a bit of her allowance to get me something. Such a sweet kid. Thank you, Farmer. I appreciate it. Wow, that's the biggest response we've ever got. Yoba being hunched over for work every day isn't doing me any good. Silas is lucky. I enjoy doing what I do. Alright, not too bad. Elias is good. Alright, coffee for you. You're welcome. Son called earlier. We talked for a bit before he had to go grab some food. I'm glad we were able to communicate with our loved ones who don't live nearby. Do you have somebody dear to you who lives far away? I'm sure it's difficult. As a matter of fact, I do. Okay. I think it might be quicker just to teleport home, grab the horse, and go back, than to run our way out of Sunberry. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to double summon you there. Okay. Ridgeside at noon. This should be a absolute just avalanche of cutscenes that we're going to hit today. We'll take the manual travel up, just in case we pick up one over here. There we go. Decon. Sean. Nice weather today, huh? Lovely day on the mountainside. Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Not sure where to begin. Sean closes his eyes and takes a few deep breaths. So, do you know what ADHD is? I do. Know what is it? I've heard of it. Yeah, it stands for All Dogs Have Dinner. Alright, let's go with, I don't know. Stands for Attention Deficit Hyperactive Disorder. Yeah, it's kind of a jargony, I know. So basically it's like this thing where your brain is missing some chemicals. I don't remember all the details, but it's the stuff that makes you like calm and content. If you don't have it, you kind of bounce from thing to thing looking for something. Anything. Make you feel that way. When you find something that's new or different or loud or colorful, that helps, but you never really find it for long. Does cheese go to heaven? I don't know. I was reading random articles and found out about it. And the more I was reading, the more I was like, yeah, this is me. I'm not crazy or lazy or just don't care enough. It's a real thing, Decon. It's not just in my head. Also, you should not self-diagnose. Go to a doctor. Well, I mean, it's just in my head, but I was just lying to get out of work and stuff. So you believe me that I'm not crazy. Of course you're crazy. ADHD is literally a brain disorder. You're just looking for excuses. I'll support you. You really don't know how much this means to me, Decon. I was trying myself and not wondering if anyone would believe me. I still say you need to go to the doctor. I called you out here because, well, I want to go talk to Dr. Paula about it. There you go. Now we're making some good decisions. I'm too scared. She'll tell me that there's nothing wrong and to get lost. So, would you come with me now? All right, let's go. Sean, hun, have you finished the questionnaire yet? You stopped writing again. Sorry, I got distracted because I got nervous thinking about it, and I'm on the last question now. Well, they do say that just managed to finish the questionnaire is a test of ADHD itself. Let me see what you got. Oh, did I fail because I completed it? It's just a joke, Sean. Something like that wouldn't be a determining factor alone. Now, give me just a minute and I'll score this. Okay, sorry, I've just never done anything like this before, you know? You hold Sean's hand, he gives it a squeeze. Okay, Sean, I'm done. You're ready for your results? I'm so ready, I can't even crack a joke. I can see you're quite nervous, and that's okay. So your questionnaire shows a pretty strong likelihood of ADHD. but we'll be conducting a few more clinical assessments soon to be sure. Don't worry, nothing invasive. The usual treatment is a combination of therapy, lifestyle adaptations, and medications. Dr. Harvey has more of a general med background than I do, so we're going to write you a referral to him to see if we can try you on some meds. He might also refer you to a specialist if needed. How's that sound? If you ever have any questions, I'm here for you, all right? That didn't seem too hard, Sean. I don't even know what I'm feeling right now. I guess I feel there's a weight that's been lifted, like hopeful even. Brain disorders are difficult to treat. Even if Dr. Harvey finds a medication that you respond well to, you're likely going to have to adapt your life to work with your ADHD instead of against it. But sometimes just being able to put a name to what's wrong helps. Now we know where to look. Thank you so much, Dr. Paula. And thank you, Decon. My memory sucks, so I might forget details about today, but I'll never forget how you made me feel. Never. If you ever need help, anything at all, I got your back. Pinky swear. Okay, let's look at where we need to be. That's all East Scarp. East Scarp. East Scarp. Okay, let's see. If we want to get anything done, the administration office is at 2 o'clock. Akina is at 2 o'clock. Kobayashi is at 2 o'clock. The mansion's at 2 o'clock. We're not going to get all those today. It's already 12:30. But we might be able to make a pretty decent pass through. As soon as we step into the village, we're going to get one as well. All right, so administration is towards the north. Akina, let's see, administration is here. The mansion is there. I think we could get those two. Where is Ridgeside Clinic? Log Cabin Hotel. Daniels, Heaps, Pickens, Blooming Hill, Blade Bane, Riviera. Okay, there's the Akina, and the Kobayashi, I think, is right there. Okay, so we could hit the administration Kobayashi. If we bounce over there to Akina, we might miss the mansion, but it's going to be close. We'll see what we can do. This is probably going to be a 2-day, I'm guessing like a 2-day turn in for quests here. I'm glad everyone could make it to our small gathering. We have finally gathered enough funds to restore this greenhouse, and with this, a step further into development. I would like to thank everybody for their hard work, and with that, I hereby declare this public greenhouse open. Some people have already claimed certain plots inside the greenhouse. I expect to see amazing produce from you all. Once again, thank you to all of you. What? They had claimed my plots? I put the materials in. A new greenhouse. I'm glad Lenny gave me my own plot to plant crops inside. This could be really helpful. Could be. All right. Let's start with the administration office here. Is it here yet, Miss Lenny? It's been so long since they wrote back. I've been looking at the deliveries, Ian, but there hasn't been one. I'm sorry, Ian, but I'm afraid your family hasn't written a letter back yet. But I'm sure they would be sending something It's okay, Miss Lenny. I just don't understand. I'm sure they sent a letter, Ian. Maybe it's just delayed somewhere. Yeah, I guess. I think I have to go, Miss Lenny. I have some errands to do. Yeah, I have more work. I have Yeah, just get out. He's sad. Oh, Ian. Excuse me, Decon. I know he doesn't actually have any work right now. You're a good friend of his, right, Decon? Maybe you can cheer him up. He really needs someone right now. I think it's best if he tells you about his problem. I need to resort all this mail now. Poor Ian. I do wonder why his family hasn't written back yet. Poor Ian indeed. I think I saw Ian go towards the ridge. Oh, cool. It just continued. We didn't have to go find him, which is good. Hey, Ian. I'm so bummed right now. I could really use a drink, but I won't because I have to wake up early tomorrow to help out Pierre with his stock. Ian inhales and exhales deeply. I'm sorry I'm all mopey right now. I'm worried about my family. They still haven't written back after my last letter. I worked so hard to write that letter and to earn enough money to send back to them. And I worry they haven't received any of it because they haven't written back yet. That's fair. I'm so worried. I'm so anxious. He seems to be really scared. Decon therapy. Back in session. I work so hard for them, you know, especially for my younger sister. She needs the money to finish college. She deserves that kind of life. And when she finishes, she won't have to work so many extra jobs just to earn decent money. I didn't finish school and here I am, all dumb and all. All I could depend on is my body, so I worked and worked and worked. I moved here to the valley because it's cheap and there's plenty of odd jobs. Since then, I've been working any job that comes up, no matter the pay, just to get enough coin to send back. I was missing them the other day and wanted to check up on how they were doing, but I haven't received any letter back yet. We've been pretty poor all our lives. I guess you could say we're in poverty. My sis, she dreams of being a doctor one day, you know. I'll do anything for my family, for my little sister. I don't even care if I get mocked for not being able to read, and when I work 20 hours a day, I gladly do all of it just for them. You're a good kid, Ian. Yeah, well, good heart. And yeah, that's why I've been working so much. Why I'm so scared right now. I just want to know if they're doing okay. I'm scared if something were to happen to them and I'm not there. I just hope they reply soon. Any kind of reply will do. What can I say to help? I'm sure a reply will come soon, just you wait. You should take a break when you can. You're really tired right now. I'll be here whenever you need something to vent out your frustrations. That's what I'm hoping to. I just can't help being so anxious about it, you know. I just want to know. How about I just give you money for a bus ticket and you go see him? How about that? I don't know. Good luck, Ian. I guess there's no point in worrying so much right now. I don't know what I don't know. I should really learn to have patience, huh? Sorry for being this mopey. It must have been a hassle for you to listen to me. But hey, I appreciate it. Thanks. You're welcome, buddy. Good luck with you. Shouldn't lose hope. I believe they'll write back soon. See how quick we resolve all the issues? I'm not sure how I could finish all this paper. Oh, this must be a new cutscene here. I was able to cross off a bunch of my to-dos because of you. By to-dos, do you mean finishing that spicy new book of yours? But yeah, of course, I'm here for you, Auntie. Between you and me, you're one of the few people around the valley that I can actually talk to. I'm also happy I get to help the village as much as I can. I'm honestly impressed with how much work you do around here. Not to mention all the art business stuff you do on your laptop. You have to teach me about computers someday. I may be old on the exterior, but I want to be hip, and with the times like you youngins, hip. but I want to be hip and with the times like you youngins are. Okay. Why, of course, Lenny. Well, if Lenny is her aunt, that means there's another sibling, because I don't think that's Lewis's daughter. So there's another sibling. Why isn't it Decon? What brings you here to our lovely village today? The greenhouse thing? Weren't you there? Ciao, Decon. You look perky today, don't you? Any fun things happening around your farm? Don't forget to tell me about it. All right, cousin? Cousin? Don't forget to tell me about it. All right, cousin? Oh, speaking of Decon's farm. Not sure on that one. Kiara, can I ask you a small favor? This scares me a bit coming from you, but okay. What is it, Lenny? Well, I forgot I promised Mav an informational pamphlet type of project about the local businesses in the valley. It's due next week, and I forgot to hire an artist to do the design. So, well... Let me guess, you want me to take a rush job, huh? Oh, Lenny, I mean, I'm down, but this might cost you a bit, okay? Yeah, charge her. Whatever gets the madame off my back. Thank you, thank you. I have reference pictures and some info on almost all the businesses around the valley. So less work for you. But, well, I do need more information and pictures for the family farm. And luckily we have Decon here, right? I've got tons of screenshots. I'll interview for a bit, just some questions. Then Kiara can visit your farm afterwards to get photos for her art stuff. What do you say? Well, since I'm cleaning up Lenny's mess, I might as well enjoy it. I bet it'll be fun, too. That's great. Thank you both. Lenny asked me some questions about the farm. Then Kiara and I headed to my farm. Wow, we get everywhere. Cousin, your farm was so cool. Why does she call me cousin? Maybe it's just slang. You've really got an eye for layout, huh? I got a little carried away taking pictures for the pamphlet. I'm also inspired to make some graphic art after seeing your place. I don't think I'll regret taking this rush job after all. Anyway, it's about time for me to head to Tita Paula's now. I got another part-time job today. You're asking why I have so many jobs? Well, funny story about that. You know how much Lorenzo, my big brother, treats me and Anton like immature children who can't take care of ourselves, right? I mean, Anton has his own stuff going on, so I get it. But for me, I want to prove myself to that old stick in the mud. Just because I'm the youngest doesn't mean I need to be babied and all. I mean, I think I'm even the most outgoing and proactive among us siblings. Basically, I'm doing so much out of spite. Not a good way to do things, my friend. Just kidding. Oh, okay. Most of that was real, though. But honestly, I just like helping around as much as I can. Lenny and Paula don't have assistants, and if I can be of help, why not, right? I also use the money to buy supplies for my graphic arts gig. It's a hobby turned side hustle after all. And I don't want to bother my siblings or Shanice to spend money on stuff for me, so I'm doing all this for my own sake too. The graphic arts gig also allow me to easily spread awareness about a bunch of important issues too, so I'm all for it. Wow, this is some exposition here. Well, I'm heading off, Decon. It was fun visiting your farm. Well, thank you. You don't know how much your produce helps people. You rock. Thank you for giving to the community and all your hard work. Okay, I'm going for real now. Oh, cutscene number 3, maybe? And this should be enough. The Madame and Amathine Corporation are grateful for the extra assistance, ladies. Thank you for heeding our call. It was unfortunate that we were lacking volunteers due to such short notice. We're just glad to help, Mr. Sunny. The sudden landslide incident in the remote village of Jarrow Fields is terrible. I just hope we can get more volunteers to go with us. I know it's short notice, but those poor victims. Oh, Decon, great timing. Hey, do you think you can spare some hours today to help out the victims of a remote town who were hit by a landslide? We could really use as much help as we can get. Want to come? Of course I will help. We got nothing going on today. I knew I could count on you. Thank you so much, Decon. Oh, and Kiara, can I ask the other villagers about the volunteer work too? Don't worry, I'll handle any complaints that go your way, but it won't hurt to ask, will it? You're the best, Lenny. Come on, Decon, let's find more volunteers. Oh, it's a montage cutscene. These are kind of cool. I can't believe we got so much help. Pika and company will be coming along to help cook, and Richard will be providing funds for transportation. Paula said she'll come along to provide free checkups too. And the others are donating their old clothes. This is just amazing. I'm so touched. Kiara, Decon, I just heard from the others. We're getting so much aid. Thank you too for asking around. We'll be departing as soon as everything is ready. Glad to hear that, Lenny. Now let's pack these relief goods. They need our help as soon as possible. After a while, we departed to the evacuation center where the refugees are staying. Everyone's set? All set. They're going to show the... Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, a whole nother location. I'm glad no one got hurt too badly. Everyone's working so hard, and I'm just in awe at how we're all working together to help. Pika and Kihai are over there cooking for the refugees. Then Paula and Philip are checking up on the injured. I'm glad the Amathines asked for volunteer help immediately. They might be a lot sometimes, but in cases like this one, I really appreciate them. Lets me stretch my back for a while. I've been carrying boxes for hours. I hope they get to rebuild their lives soon. Oh, and I just wanted to say how much I appreciate you for always going along with whatever I'm up to. I always thought I'm messy company, someone who's always busy with an erratic schedule. But you stuck by me and extended your aid to me and my endeavors as well, especially to the people in need. You're awesome, Decon. Grazie. Thank you for always being there. I think that's 3 we knocked out just in the administration building. Back to work. Kara seems content, but she won't be slowing down anytime soon. Okay. Next up. Okay, that only took 10 minutes of in-game time. That's crazy. All right, we got the Kobayashi residence. Let's go ahead and we're at 45 minutes right now. Let's go ahead and take a short 3-minute break here. I'll be right back. All right, let's let the Ridgeside cutscene extravaganza continue. So we need to get here, here, and here. So I think we'll hit Kobayashi next. We're trying to get all these by 3, I think. Or 2. All these by 2. Huff, huff. Oni-san. Okay, his condition has stabilized. Philip helped me bring Shiro back to his bed. He needs to rest for now. Copy, Doc. Shiro, you can't be so reckless. Just think what might have happened if no one were around. Will my brother be okay, Dr. Harvey? He's all fine now, Yuma. He may have just overexerted himself. He just needs some rest. I get the whole injury thing on this storyline, but I'm an advocate for the story and the gameplay need to match. And he's like, the cutscenes are always about how has issues and he can't travel and stuff like that. But then we see him at every event. We see him all over town. It just doesn't quite match for me. Maybe I'm missing something. We shall see. Hey, Yuma, don't you worry, okay? Run along now and play with the other kids while I rest. But my brother... Yuma, go play outside and let your brother rest. I'm sorry, Yuma, but we have to let your brother rest now, okay? Yes, I understand. That kid's had a rough go. Oni-san, it's my fault. I should have looked after him more. If only I didn't let him help me in lifting the plant pots. He wouldn't have gotten tired. You wouldn't have gotten hurt. I'm sorry, Decon. You had to see all that. I don't know what to do right now. Go be a kid, man. Brother said I should go play with the other kids. But if I do, who will take care of him? Mama has to work hard to make money. But really... Yuma holds back tears while running outside. I'm tired. I'm really tired. I want to play with my Nissan again. I want to play with the other kids again. I want to go out of the house anytime and just run around again. I want to see my Nissan go out every morning to exercise and jog again. I want to see him healthy again. I want to see my family complete again. Just want my old life back. I'm tired. I'm super tired. Poor kid. Don't be sorry. It is not selfish. Oni-san, I thought you were supposed to rest. You might get hurt again. I couldn't sleep, huh? And hey, Yuma, I'm sorry for being a burden to you. I always see you look off into the distance, and sometimes you look at the other kids playing outside when they pass by. I know you miss your old life. Right, Nancy? This one's a tearjerker. I'm sorry for taking that away from you. The moment I come back home with this injury. What I'm trying to say is that I'm really grateful for my younger brother, and you never hesitate to take care of me. You did your very best every day, and I felt so guilty for taking away your childhood. I've always wanted you to talk to me about it, but you never opened up. So the moment I heard you cry out to Decon, I was happy that you were finally able to say what was in your heart. I hear you, and I'm sorry. But hey, little brother, you don't have to be so hard on yourself, okay? Please take your time and have fun with the other kids, too. Dr. Harvey said I'm getting better every day. It is just unfortunate I had an attack again earlier. Aside from that, your big brother's getting better, okay? Oni-san, come here, you. Yuma cried out even more as he hugged Shiro. Oh, all the kids are in the house. Whoa, you have so many drawings, Yuma. They look so cool. Oh, look at that dinosaur. It looks so real. You have quite a talent, Yuma. Let's try to get... So who do we got here? Kihai looks like Trini, Jas, and Vincent have all come by. It's great to play with you again. Thanks, guys. Oni-san is with Philip today, and he's getting better. I'm happy I can play with you today. Hey, Yuma, what's behind this door here? Oh, that's my mom and dad's room. My mom's out working at the hotel, but dad isn't here right now. He's somewhere far because of his job, so he can send us money sometimes. Whoa, just like my dad. I don't really know, but I do miss him. Hey, now don't be sad, Yuma. Tell you what, until your dad comes back, I can be your pretend papa. That's something. Really, Trini? You're a girl. You have to be his second mommy. You can't be a daddy. Nuh-uh, Jas. Sean said a girl can be a guy if she wants to. Yeah, like how he said I could be a flower queen if I wanted. See? I'll be the best pretend papa ever. You'll be the clumsiest pretend dad ever, that's for sure. I missed you guys. Thank you for cheering me up. Aw, that's sweet. Hopefully they continue to foster these lifelong friendships. Oh, I think this is a second cutscene here. I'm not sure if I'm doing this properly. Decon, I wasn't expecting guests today. I apologize for the mess around the kitchen. I've been cooking. Or rather, trying to cook. Let me explain. Don't explain, just sum up. Naomi grabs a picture from the shelf. She shows you a picture of a foreign dish. Right? That seems fair. This dish is a specialty of my husband, Shoto, the main cook of the family. I know my way around the kitchen, but not at his level. Back to the topic at hand. My husband recently sent over the exotic ingredients and recipe for the dish, but I can't seem to get it right. I'll help. You're interested in assisting me. Oh, I think you had the wrong idea. I wasn't asking for any help, though I truly appreciate the gesture. Okay, then. Why are you telling me all this stuff? But I apologize for declining your offer. You see, I told my husband that I'd make the dish perfectly all on my own. He won't stop teasing me about my cooking skills. He even joked that Yuma and Shiro should make the dish instead. Basically, my ego is hurt, so I'll make him eat his words. There you go. Don't take help out of spite. That's always healthy. Okay. It's only 12:50. By 2 o'clock, can we get to Aquino? And then the Amathines. I think that's the two we have left. East Scarp Cherry Orchard Vet House. Blooming Hill by 3. Log Cabin 6-6. We got 2 in the mansion by 2. I wonder if we should go to the mansion next because we need to get to Blooming Hill Farm by 3, and that's in the west, if I remember right. Blooming Hill, I think, is up here. Okay, so let's go down here because then when we go to Aquino by 2, we'll be on our way to Blooming Hill by 3. That'll work. Ride, Bullseye! Ride like the wind! The horse is definitely helping. It's nice to be able to move around the other areas now with the horse flute. Decon, convenient timing. I have that knack, Aria. I need a favor. I wanted to let myself rest today, so I plan to meet people around the village. It's shameful to admit that I've been staying here for a few years, but I've yet to properly meet the residents of Ridgeside. I've always shut people off because I prioritize impressing my family above everything else. Very nice. Congratulations. That's a good run. I've always shut people off because above everything else. I planned to ask Irene to accompany me, but I forgot that she went with grandmother on her visit to Zuzu City. And so, would you be willing to accompany me today? I'd like to meet other children as well. You know, other than my boastful cousin Louis. Please don't relay that to him. I mean, you may be my only friend in the valley besides Irene, and I'm thankful for that. It's also because of befriending you that I realized how much I'm missing in my life right now. Factors I can actually control. And so, I feel like I deserve this break. Let's do it. Might you accompany me? Absolutely. I'm busy today. Sorry. Really, I'm very much grateful. We can get another montage. I admit I'm quite nervous, but I'm also excited. You should check your quest journal thing, friendship meter, and see how many hearts you have with everybody. That's what I do. Your outfit is fabulous. The text bubbles. Lovely to finally meet you. This is a good way to present this, right? Oh, hello, cute Amathine girl. Because it's not a lot of deep conversation, but it gets the point across, right? New friend. Sean, come help out. New face in town. I'm here if you need help. Hop, hop, hop. Hop, hop, hop. Did somebody see that kiwi just roll by? Hello, dearies. All this time, there were such wonderful and interesting people living here. I never would have known. Wow, you really shut yourself into the house, huh? I'm very much grateful that you're my friend, Decon. You're like an older sibling I never had. You may have been quite nosy before, but I appreciate your presence. I actually learned to look away from the books and give myself a break. And for that, thank you. And also, I appreciate your company today. You're welcome. Where are we on friendship? I know you have some work to get back to, so I'll wait for Irene or Sunny's return till I go around the village again. I'm quite interested to visit Miss Shanice. I feel like I could learn so much from her. Wait, that's why her name sounded familiar. She was once Zane's teacher. She's amazing. My apologies for prolonging our farewell. It's all good. Aria seems to be enjoying herself now. Oh, we're maxed out. Okay. Sunny! Welcome back, Hunter. Good day, Decon. The Madame has been expecting you. Please follow me. Thank you, Sunny. I told you, don't touch my plants, Nataline. Oh, please don't say we have another person we have to make friends with now. I apologize, Louis. I just can't help it. Your plant collection is simple, yet elegant. I've even heard you name some of them. I'm curious. As if your shanty shack of a home garden could ever compete, Nataline. All right, Louis, slow your roll there a little bit. Besides, how did you know about that? Whatever, it's none of your business. I was just trying to get to know you better. I apologize if I overstepped, dear brother. Oh, it's her sister? how does his sister live in a shanty shack? Maybe it's just making fun of her garden. Don't you dare call me that, you. Excuse me, young master and mistress. Our guest has arrived. My apologies, Sonny, and grandmother's guest. So you're finally here. Yeah, I guess. We have already met young Master Louis, unfortunately. Young Mistress Nada. I don't know. We're gonna go with Nadaline. I don't know yet. Meet Decon of the family farm. Pleasure to meet you, Farmer Decon. My sister and I have heard much of your agricultural achievements from father and grandmother. Yeah, see, Louis, that's how you be polite. Children, shall we go back to the dining hall? The Madame would like everyone to gather together now that our guest has arrived. Uh-oh, this is stalking up to be serious. Yeah, we shouldn't keep grandmother waiting. Araya, come and listen to our discussion on foreign trade. Althea, both of you cousins' experiences can be beneficial for your studies. It's like a family gathering here. But mother, I'm still reading on... Okay, so that's her mom. Getting the whole family together here. Yes, mother, my apologies. Pardon me for interrupting, but Madame's guest has arrived. As per the Madame's request, I shall introduce our guest in advance. Mistress Althea, Master Zane, Mistress Lorraine. May I introduce Farmer Decon of the family farm. Decon, it's my honor to introduce Mistress Althea, the CEO of Lila Jewelries of the Amethine Corporation, and the Madame's daughter. Along with young Mistress Araya, Master Zane, an ambassador of the Ferngale Republic, and Mistress Lorraine, Chief Marketing Manager of the Amethine Corporation. It's like a shareholders meeting. Good day, young prospect. Ooh, that's something. I heard promising impressions of you from Mother. It's lovely to meet you. Am I going to get adopted? Greetings, Decon. It's a pleasure to see you again. Sure thing, Zane. It's also my pleasure to be of acquaintance, Decon. Is our guest finally here? Come here, all of you. Certainly, Mother. It's a traffic jam. Right? Farmer Decon, before anything else, I'd like to introduce you my son, Zachary. He's the CEO of the AMC, a mining company under the Amethine name and father of Zane and Louis. Well, we gotta talk about Louis. Then we have Lorraine and Nadaline from, well, from his extramarital affair. Oh, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That's why there's tension there from the brother-sister thing. Althea. Auntie. Mom, please don't. Right? I'll tell you what, I think Ridgeside out of all of them probably put the most time and effort into these stories and cutscenes. Like, these things are epic long stories. You've got the whole Spirit of the Mountain thing going on. You've got this corporation thing. You have the underground, you know, magic thing with the guy in the water treatment plant. Yeah, I don't want to say it's my favorite so far, but it's definitely the most in-depth as far as the story go. Everyone, grandmother is still speaking. Mind your manners. As I was saying, I believe I've already met my daughter and grandchildren. They're all here for a visit, though unfortunately their spouses are busy. So my children, your partners, better have a good explanation as to why they're not in attendance. Don't cross grandma, though. Jerry. Very nice. That is a good reference. I apologize for the slight commotion earlier, but I'd like to start by expressing my admiration for Mother has spoken highly of you, Decon. It's great to finally meet you. When we were young, your grandfather was a shining role model for honest hard work and perseverance. Your grandmother as well, Farmer. Well, she was also magic. When I was young, I always looked forward to her visits. She taught me so much about design and color arrangements through flowers. I was able to translate it to my profession. I'm glad the legacy of my good friends lives on with my children and with you, my friend. It's evident that Decon's achievements reflect on the praises of my father and aunt. I agree. I'm looking forward to you and your farm's growth and additional achievements in the future. Now that you're all acquainted, let's take our seats and finally eat. You sure took your time, Farmer. I got here as soon as I could. I beat the 2 o'clock deadline. It was nice to have brunch with the Amathines, although there was this uncomfortable tension between some of the family members. Yeah, affairs will do that. Well, that was a journey right there. Okay. Let's see. Before 2 o'clock, it's 1 o'clock. We need to get to the Akina residence. Right? I don't know for sure what I'm being a prospect for. All right, then we can get to Blooming Hill by 3. And then that opens up all kinds of stuff before 5. There's like noon that we'll have to come back for. I bet you we can knock out another, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I bet you we could get 8 more done here while we're here. All right, let's get to the Akinas. So that is right over there. All right, bullseye, ride like the wind. I don't think I took the most direct route, but is it here? Yeah. All right, made it before 2. Now, Kihai is one of my favorites. I like this kid. Got it, Dad. Make sure you turn off the gas after cooking. Hiya, Decon. Decon, good to see you. Perfect timing. My son here is going to attempt to replicate one of my dishes, and I could use another judge beside me. Okay, Decon here is willing to be a fellow taste tester, Kihai. Decon will sit here by the table and also supervise you while you cook. Got it? Okay, Dad, I can't wait. Let's go. Okay, let me strain these. You can't even see over the counter. And here. All right, turn the stove on. We got 3 stoves. This dude cooks, man. Now turn off the stove and then plate. Take care, Hunter. We'll catch you later. Ta-da! Here's one super meal a la Kihai. Nice execution, son. Now for the taste test. Shall we, Decon? Whoa, really? Great job, son. I think this might even surpass mine. Looks like you even put your own little twist on it. That's some real chef instincts there. Thanks, Dad. I'm so glad that worked out. I remembered to turn off the stove after use. Well, that's good. I'm proud of you, son. Keyhide made such a tasty dish. He's got a bright future ahead of him. Alright, the kid's not here. Wonder where he's at. Flare and torch. Okay, so it's only 1:20, so now we've given ourselves another bonus hour to get up to the blooming farm. Oh, he's down in Pelican Town. Okay, because he needs a... He wants a bomb, I think. Alright, so Blooming Hill Farm is next. And then we could probably go down to the orchard. And then we'll start doing these ones that we have to get to before 5. I'll have to come back tomorrow for the noon ones. We also still need to make sure we get to the log cabin in order to get the birthday for Anya. We gotta get Anya's birthday done. Okay. Blooming Hill Farm, here we come. Let's see. I think if we just head this way, we should be good. Is it here? I think so. Oh man, I must have dropped it here somewhere. Gotta find it. Oh, hi, Decon. Sorry, I know you want to buy something, but I'm kind of looking for something important right now. Must have dropped it while I was restocking the fruits here. Can't lose it. I'll help you, I bet. What was it? Oh, it's a penny. You may laugh at me for saying this, but it's my lucky penny. Had it since I was a kid, you know, you see? Well, I gotta go back to looking for it now. I'm afraid it got stuck to a piece of fruit. Oh, man. You want to help me find it? Alright then, I really appreciate it, Decon. Pretty sure it's just somewhere in these boxes. I was wearing it before I arranged the fruits. You can start by looking up the bunch at your side. I don't know if we've ever purchased anything from here. You find a copper penny at the bottom of the box of fruits. What's that, Decon? You found it? I sure hope you did. Oh, nice one. Yep, that's my lucky penny. This little guy has been by my side since I was a little boy on the city streets. Got it once from a farmer who gave me some food while I was begging. It's been with me ever since then. Thank you so much for finding it, Decon. You're the best. Glad I could help. I still won't concede defeat in our own little competition. So here, a token of my gratitude. He gave us a sprinkler. I requested Kenneth to make some for me the other day. I hope it helps you out. Quality sprinkler. Alright, thanks again for helping me out, Decon. I really appreciate it. Sure, you probably could have found the penny on your own, but... Alright, let's see what he sells here. Alright, just normal seeds. Are they cheaper? Can't remember. Okay. Another one down. All right, where's the Pickens residence? Pickens, Pickens, Pickens. Kino, Riviera. Nightingale Orchard. Daniels, Pickens. All right. We have to go down to the orchard. We now have a buffer because now they've all extended till like 5 and 6, it looks like. So the orchard, the hotel we have to go to for the birthday anyway. That's Pickens and the hotel are close. The mansion's late. The ridge is up north. We can knock out 2 of those. Okay, I think we go down to the orchard, then we'll come back up, hit the Pickens residence, the log cabin, and the ridge. We can get all that done by 5. I'm pretty sure. At least I feel like I can. Mister, I have a question. I have a question. I have a question. I have a question. Uncle. Oh, what? If I swallow seeds, will plants grow in my tummy? Good question. Mama said you can lift a whole bunch of big boxes. Can we play? You have been moving to Mountain Castle, and I'll be the princess who lives there. Wait, huh? Oh, Decon, help! Hi, Decon, yay! Hi, Decon, let's play. Looks like he's gonna do karate at me. Well, my sister had to go somewhere today, so I'm babysitting little Trini here. I didn't realize that this little boy is here's part of the package deal. You hear that? I'm a package. Oh, new game idea. I'll be the package and you guys are the delivery people. Huh? What? Kihai and I are a package deal? Oh, that's so cute. We're a cute package. No, I'll be the only package. You guys will put me in a box and deliver me from door to door. That's the game we're playing. Nuh-uh, Uncle said we're a package deal, so we're going together. Oh boy. Alright, who wants to ride on my shoulders? We can then walk around the orchard. Oh my, really, Uncle? Let's go! Hey, that worked. Well then, climb on up, you two. The three spent the next few minutes playing around in the orchard. Alright, what do you have for sale? Holy cow. Alright, well, I suppose let's go ahead and invest in these. Because I think we're probably going to need them all at some point for perfection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Done. What's next? Leiden log cabin. Oh, the Leiden residence. Isn't that down here somewhere? Yeah, okay, so we'll cruise down there. Then we'll go back up and catch the Leiden residence. We have a little bit of time, so I'm going to take a little detour here. Because we're here, and I want to see... We should be able to come up here and buy weapons. I want to see if they change or not. Frost Queen's Blade. Reaper Bane, Obsidian Edge, Bone Sword. I think they are different, but they're far weaker than what we already have. So Don't think that's probably anything we're gonna really buy. Early game, those would be pretty good actually. But I think we have surpassed the point of which they are useful. Okay, I think this is the lindens. Oh, hello, Decon. Olga asked me to fetch something from her house, but instead I got caught up browsing through an old photo book from our childhood. Here, come take a look at this photo. Oh, look at that. It's an old photograph of a group of children by a familiar tree. I can't believe this was 35 years ago. Miss Lenny borrowed a portable camera from Madame Mauve and forced us kids to take a picture by the swinging tree at the ridge. I can't believe there were so many kids here before. Oh, that's Richard's son and Ezekiel's brother-in-law in the right. Oh, and Bert, Carmen, and my sister looked so small then. I remember Naomi being the big sister to these little tykes. And who can forget the Amathines? Look at the left here. See? That's my old buddy Zachary, Madame's eldest child. And that's his little sister beside him, Lilith Althea. It's been so long since I've been seeing those two. I wonder how they're doing now. Oh well, they're the Amathines. I'm sure they're fine. Oh, whoops, I almost forgot about my sister's request. And this photo book goes here. It was nice getting to share stories about my childhood with a friend. If you want, feel free to browse the photo book here again. You can always ask me for old stories I can share. Right? Kinpoi gives you a pat on the shoulder. Make as much good memories as you can. I may not be good with words, but I think that's the best advice I can give to a dear friend of mine. And if you ever need anything, don't hesitate to ask. Good night and have a pleasant tomorrow. I better get going. See you around, Decon. Can we browse the photo book? Doesn't look like it. All right. What's next? Pickens, log cabin, and 2 on the ridge. So log cabin will be right up here at the top. Pickens is basically right next to it. So let's head north. I always mistake that one for this one. All right, one of these is the Pickens. Daniel's Pickens. We're getting to know the villagers really well. Decon, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Well, whatever. It is. You better get out. I'm heading out to the ridge. Hey, Jamie, how you doing? I need to gather samples from the lake there. You want to accompany me? Well, I don't really care. But why would you be interested? I have a history with the ridge. It's fun being around you. I'm heading to the ridge too. Actually, that's true. We're going to go with that one. We have 2 different cutscenes up there. Oh, really now? Well, why are you here then? A little birdie told me. I don't really care if you're there or not. If you want to tag along, please don't get in the way of my field research, okay? Wow, she is cold. She doesn't want any part of us. What are you looking at? Stop making that silly grin and let me focus here. You're annoying. You're something, lady. Okay, these samples look promising. I can't wait to bring these to the lab. Hey, you, I'm heading back to the lab now. Wait a minute, why am I... Eep! What did you eep? Maddie got spooked and latches onto you. What was that? Spirits of the forest, my friend. It's a rabbit. It's a cute little bunny with big, sharp, pointy teeth. You're a scaredy cat, aren't you? Hey, there's nothing to be afraid of. Maddie pushes you away once she realizes she was hugging you. Is she dateable? I don't know if she's dateable or not. I only did that so I'll be ready to throw you to the beast if there was one and run away myself. Oh my, it's a bunny. Hey there, little buddy. Watch out, he's got big, sharp, pointy teeth. It probably has rabies if it comes up to you like that. If it approaches you in the wild, it's got rabies. Come here, you little cutie. You're so fluffy. Who's the little cutie little bunny? Yes, you are. Oh, look at you. I have... that makes more sense, 84. What are you looking at? Wow, it's a bold bunny. It appears it also likes you. I wonder why. It looks like it wants you to pet it. Hey, come on, don't let it down now. Come here, give me your hand. You pet them like this. Maddie takes a hold of your hand and slowly helps you hold the bunny. See, it likes it. Aw, look at that. You made a friend. I have lots of friends. You and Maddie both realize your hands are still touching one another. She immediately pulls hers away. She's a piece of work. After a while, the rabbit went home. It was fun spending time with Maddie. I don't know. Yeah, she is dateable. And we're only halfway through. Good luck on the surgery. Okay, next up I think is going to be log cabin. And then we'll do the birthday. And then we'll hit the ridge. And maybe the mansion. All right, Naomi. Oh, you've already got your 2 gifts. I won't give up on this dish. Okay. Second floor, here we come. It's Flo. Or Flora, I guess. Florabella is her full name. Okay, all set. Decon, thank you for agreeing to help me with this. You'll be acting as an independent observer. This means you and I will record data about the participants' conversations separately. I've created a form so we can use to standardize our observations. When assessing subjective criteria, it's important to have multiple observers so the results aren't influenced by anyone's experimenter's cognitive bias. Ready? Let's begin. This better be quick. I appreciate you popping into the chat. Have a good one, Jamie. Hey, Floor, what are we doing again? Welcome, Shane. Welcome, Isabella. Today, the two of you will... Floor reads out a set of pre-written instructions. So we'll just talk about anything. But Floor, I don't really know Shane. I doubt we have anything in common. Well, we do agree on that. That won't be a problem. Go on, don't be shy. Talk about anything you want for the next 15 minutes. Okay. Let's get this over with. Way to really participate there, Shane. Wait, you looked familiar. Weren't you that famous kid ballet dancer? I saw Marty watching a segment about you. Huh? Oh, yes, but that was a long time ago. The two seem to have started a conversation. Interesting. Flora is intrigued. On to the next pairing. It's foolish to rely entirely on faith. You should work hard for what you want, or else you're just going to be disappointed. My spiritual beliefs aren't a substitute for hard work. The spirits help me find my path, but it's still up to me to walk it. My oh my, I haven't seen much of you lately, Penny. How's it going, pretty lady? Well, be serious, Yarrick. We have to help Flora with her research. Seriously, Haley, I really admire your style. I always want to tell you how much I like your outfits, but I'm really shy about approaching people. I'm flattered. I put a lot of thought into my appearance. Alyssa, right? I know a hairstyle that would look amazing on you. And that's how I broke my leg when I was a kid. It's fine now, though. And did I mention this scar I got from working on the mines? And this... Oh my, you seem to be neglecting your health. You should take better care of yourself, Ian. Wow. You like building machines? Now this is... Oh, no. Oh, never mind. I was thinking Kenneth and Marta. That'd be a good pairing. That's so cool. What are you working on lately? Wow, I had no idea you'd be so interested in my gadgets, Philip. I know it's a bad habit, though. Mom says I should quit. Yeah, she's not wrong. I actually also used to smoke, but it's never too late to stop. And when you open up the console, you'll see this little green box. It's called the... Oh, I just wanted to know if you played the game. All this stuff about the hardware is totally lost on me. All of the trials are finished. You give Flora the forms you filled out. When she's finished comparing your observations with her own, the two of you should head to the cable car. I still need to run a statistical analysis, but my preliminary conclusion is that... What is it? What is it? I feel a migraine coming on. That's probably not your conclusion, but okay. You offer to hold the stack of forms while Flora takes off her glasses. Oh, thank you, Decon. There, I can take these back. Whoa! Flora trips on a rock and lands in your arms. Ah, how sweet. Oh, and then she hides behind a book. Oh, again? Thank you for catching me. I'm sorry I'm so clumsy. Remember that time I fell down the stairs? You caught me then too. That's what I do. Yes, Florabella. Careful. Would it be okay if I hugged you? I guess it is. They didn't give us a choice. I'm so glad we're friends, Decon. Physical touch can be overwhelming for me, but I don't always mind it when it's you. I'm sorry I'm not good at expressing these things. I'm usually the one listening to someone else talk about their feelings. But I'll put it this way. I was about to tell you the preliminary conclusion to my research. Every person has their own unique combination of traits, history, interests, and personality. And yet, even two individuals who are different in all of the respects can still connect sometimes in unpredictable ways. Like how I got to connect with you. Sure. I'm with ya. Thor seems to have become quite comfortable with you, and it sounds like her experiment was a success too. Alright. Are we maxed out in friendship with her as well? Yep. Alright. It's time to go have a birthday party. Anya! Happy birthday. The party was a blast. You gained a bunch of friendship points with Anya Lilybrook. All right, we're basically within one heart now. That jumped up quite a bit. All right, I'm going to go ahead and slip out, take a short break here, and we shall continue with Ridgeside conversations. I'll be right back. All right, let's get ourselves up to the ridge. Here we go. I think there's 2 up here. What we got? I don't see anything strange, but... So she has some kind of a connection, magical thing going on up here. I'm glad to see you. I think this is the East Forest that the guy told us about the other day. Will you come with me, please? I feel safer when you're with me. Yeah, I actually get around up here pretty good these days. Thank you, Decon. I'm sure everything will be fine. Okay, let's go. Are you trying to find the ninja house? Is that what you're looking for? Yep, that's it. So you came. The calling seems to be stronger than I expected. Don't get me wrong, I haven't agreed to anything. But please do tell me. What do you mean by helping other people on a much bigger scale? We do so by eliminating dangerous beings living among humanity in this world. You're an assassin? Wait, what do you mean? Eliminated dangerous beings and among humanity? You want me to harm other people? I think that was supposed to be kill. I predicted this reaction. Don't close your ears just yet. There are true monstrosities that exist among humans. Sometimes lethal force is needed to... Enough! I came here in the hopes of finding a bigger way to help other people and the world, just like you said. Instead, all I got was an offer to harm other people, like some stab-happy villain. I will never agree to that. Let's go, Decon. We're done here. Stab-happy villain, huh? Be wary of the night. If you truly care about her well-being, I suggest you be vigilant after dusk comes. Okay. Hi, Decon. I was up early and visited Buddy's grave in the mountains around here. I felt it was time to visit him after all these years. I have to admit, it did feel really heavy, but I think something inside me has found peace, so I'm glad. Hey, Decon. Yes, Kenneth. I think I'll be fine now. Well, good. Guess I can start getting better now, slowly, but I hope I progress. And I just want to say... Kenneth gives you a hug. We got a lot of hugs today. Thanks. I'm glad I know you, Decon. You really pulled me out from the dark place I was in for years. So thank you. Deconstruction therapy strikes again. Well, another day of work awaits. See you around, Decon. Kenneth seems happy now. I'm glad. Okay, let's see. Do we want to go after... Catch 10 fixer eels, 10 Amore bass. We got 12 days on that one. Alright, let's see. Cape Tree Frog. I think that's everything we can get here. We have an 8 o'clock tonight. And then that's morning. But we're down to 3. Not too bad. We could go to Lilybrook at night. We can go to Sunberry at night. Any night things? Oh, we still have to get to Abbey at night. 10 to 2. Cherry Orchard at night. Alright, well I'm thinking if we want to hit this one at 8, what we could do is do some of the fishing. So let's pop back down here. So we have to go back to the mansion here. So what's in here? The fixer eel. Ooh, only till 7. But maybe if we can at least catch one, then we can make bait out of it. Let's try for that. We have 2 hours. See if we get lucky. Plus, there's probably other fish here we haven't caught yet, so we'll get them knocked out of the collection. The sculpin fish. It's like a carp, evidently. It doesn't want to move. Cutthroat trout. Say, we don't have the fishing buff today, do we? Alright, Ridgeside fish are kind of lazy. Ridgeside bass. Oh, this one almost tried to move. Another sculpin fish. Well, I gotta say, ridgeside fishing isn't all that difficult. These fish aren't really that energetic. Come on, give us the eel. There we go. There's something a little different. It actually decided to move. Alright, so there's our fixer eel. Okay, cool. Now they'll spawn till 7, so let's do this. We're gonna go ahead and bait that one. I think we only need 10. Mountain red-bellied dace. We're definitely knocking some fish off of our collection. Oh, I don't think we got the chest. Oh, we did. Okay, the graphic just didn't go away. Woo, that was close. I was getting greedy. I guess we don't really need the XP, but the perfects give you the iridium fish. Alright, we can't get any more eels. But we will go ahead and fish till 8 here. And then on the way out of town, I think we'll plop down our trees in that hiking trail greenhouse. We also should check out the community greenhouse that we helped build and see what kind of plot we have. And see if it's even worth it. Well, fishing in Ridgeside is pretty easy. You barely have to ever move your thing there. Okay, what do we have? We'll take 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. We already got the cutthroat. We'll take that mountain red belly. Are they worth a lot? 200, 130. Not particularly. We'll just sell them. Store that. Let's go ahead and just dump some inventory here. Pamperite, we need that for something. I don't remember what. So let's put it down here. Oh, we already have one, never mind. Alright. Where is the community greenhouse? We gotta be close to it. Yeah, it's just north of us. Let's go ahead and take a peek and then we'll go. Holy cow, is this all ours? That could be. Alright, well, we have a nice big plot in here. This is a greenhouse here, boy. Let's do a quick test here. Oh. Alright, I'm tempted to move the trees over here because we could put them around the ring. We'll have to decide what we want to do there. Alright, let's get back to the mansion. Yeah, really, the eel was about the only one that even moved. And there's that. Decon, I'm glad you could come. Well, welcome. It's a small dinner party with mostly just family and business partners present. Grandmother and I had our talk and she wants to officially announce her retirement first to family and friends. And then I'll be taking over as head of the Amathine family, which I admit is still a bit petrified at the thought of, but ready to do. I'll face the challenges head on. Good for you, buddy. Zane, my grandson. Well, here it goes. Are you ready? I am, grandmother. Maeve taps her wine glass. Ahem, requesting everybody's attention. Madame Maeve has an announcement. Success, excellent, pride, grace, and power. Under the Amathine name, those are to be expected. And due to that, pressure comes along with it. Some may say it's too much, others may say it's harsh. But without pressure, there are no diamonds. Amen, Grandma. The Amathine family started in this village and has remained in it for decades. Our ancestors strive for excellence and achieve success wherever they could extend their influence. For many years, I have managed countless businesses and projects under the Amathine name, aiming to make this world a better place. My life's goal was to make sure the Amathine name lives on with our core principles intact throughout the generations. And I may have done a decent job, but I admit I feel that I have not done enough to broaden the glow of our purple light around the globe, which is something that none could say about this young man here with us today. My grandson, Zane Amathine, truly a shining example of the Amathine potential. Soon I'll be entrusting the entirety of the Amathine family businesses and board seats to this man. I know my limitations. Only a fool would let pride blind oneself from ruin. When I am no longer capable of leading, I will leave the Amathine name in the best and most trustworthy hands. Everyone, I hereby announce my retirement to you all. Firstly to my family and friends, then the public. Welcome to the new Amathine family, head by Zane Amathine. Madame Maeve, everyone. Thank you, grandmother. With this title and responsibility, I will make our family proud and give it the necessary happiness and change it deserves. Our family's core principles have always been aimed to achieve greatness, and through those principles, I was able to achieve my dreams and so much more. I was able to help people and contribute to the greater good and well-being of the continent. But to speak truthfully, I believe that it wasn't all just thanks to those principles, but also with courage, passion, and love. The courage to dream big and never back down even when it scares you. The passion to do what's right and what's needed, even if the world judges you for it. And love for the country, its people, and my family. Wow, Zane, powerful. Family, a big reason why I'm here today is love of family. It's a big undertaking and responsibility, yes. I won't lie if I said I wasn't overwhelmed by the mere thought of the daunting task ahead of me. But people special to me have inspired me to be brave. And I owe everything here to the best I can give. For you all have made me who I am today. I will make you proud. I'll make sure of it. With that, I have a few announcements to make. First and foremost, the public has yet to learn of this announcement, so please let our family take care of the publicity. Secondly, I'll be retiring as the ambassador as well, to focus more on overseeing the family and its businesses. That means I will be staying around Ridgeside Village a lot more. And lastly, thank you to everyone for coming. Enjoy the rest of the party, and once again, thank you. I promise I won't let you down. That was pretty good writing, actually. Everyone seems to be enjoying the party. Zane went out to take a breather. You followed him out. Look at how I light up the room. Or balcony. Oh, it's you. You saw me leaving the party, huh? Everything went well. Just a tad intense, so I thought needed a breather. Come, join me. Wow, it's finally official. My running days are over, and thus a new chapter for the Amathines begin. Right, Yoshi, thank you. Thank you, Decon, for being my friend. You see Zane smile as he looks into the distance, resting a hand atop the balcony fence. Zane is waiting for your response. Let's just go with this one. Zane shows a smile. I'll see to that, friend. Is he dateable? I think he might be dateable. I can't remember which ones are and aren't. He is not, so there's nothing there anyway. Well, we have some work to do on him. Okay, let's see. 9 o'clock. Okay, we got this down to 2 pages. We were pushing 4. So that's pretty good. Anywhere we could get before. Oh, should we try to get the Abigail one? That's going to be tight. Yeah, they're quick, aren't they? They are quick. Yeah, we really can't get to many more cutscenes. So we could try to get to this one. 7. I don't think we'll make that one. All right, let's see if we can make it. Gotta make it to Pierre's. Pierre's by 10. It's gonna be tight. Ride like the wind, Bullseye! Made it. Oh, why did that not trigger? Oh, when Abigail is there. Oh. Abigail, where are you? She's in the graveyard. Abby, you're killing me. I ran all this way. Yeah, she's not leaving the graveyard till 10. All right, well, we're not kicking that one off today. That's all right. We can get that tomorrow. So let's go ahead then and we'll go back to Ridgeside and deal with this tree thing. Here's what I'm thinking. Oh, hey, traveling cart. I think it shows up here on Wednesdays. We had that in our notes at one time. All right, so what I'm thinking is we'll use this greenhouse for actually crops if we want to. All right, so we'll empty this out for now. All right, where are we at? Yeah, we just knocked him out. Okay, so with this greenhouse, let's see, these came from where? These are Lilybrook. All right, let's put in the... These are Ridgeside trees. All right, and then these are Lilybrook trees. Yeah, it's kind of cool looking. Now the question is, do we have permission to put stuff over here? We do not. All right, so our world is here. I don't know if I want to put the tea saplings in there or not. Trying to remember. I don't know if Automate does the tea saplings. Does anybody remember? It's all machines. Tapper, trash. They'll do trees. Yeah, it says there's fruit tree, wild tree. I don't think it'll do tea saplings. All right, so I'm going to hold off putting them back down. We need to put them somewhere. I just don't know where. And we should turn this into crops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. We're going to be too short for iridium sprinklers. Unless you did... You could do one with the pressure nozzle, I guess. And do 2 strips. That's a possibility. Okay, let's put these away for right now. We'll figure that out later. And then we'll have to decide what we're going to plant in here as well. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 19? I think I counted 19 there. $228. Might turn into star fruit. We could put star fruit in here. We could turn it into an ancient fruit farm. We've got some options. So we now have 3 greenhouses. 2 in Ridgeside, 1 on our farm. Boop, boop. All right, we really need to get back out to the island at some point. And then we're going to have to start... Cool. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. All right, so we got some fishing to do. Fishing to do. Always good to hang out with you, Debbie. And we're working on that. Okay. We're making progress, making progress. And again, we're not making much money because we're not selling off our eggs and cheese and stuff. Due to the fact we're saving them all for a mission. All right. Put those in our quests. That goes in our quests. How are we doing? I don't know if the dinosaur eggs could be used. So 1, 2, 6, 9, 11, 13, 19. Coming up on halfway. I don't know if goat milk can be used, but 1, 2, 8, 10, 16, 19, 21, 26. We're a little over halfway on those. Come on, golden coconuts. Denied. No golden coconuts for you. All right, we have bok choy to harvest, though. All right, so I think we will get out to the island today. Tiger Trout Frenzy. Oh, we got the friendship buff. Got nothing going for mail. All right, I'm going to take a short break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Let's go ahead and get cranking here. Let's get some chores done. It's the 11th. I think we will pop out to the island today. Check in on our crops out there. Because I bet you we have some stuff that's done. Alright, let's go ahead and... These aren't done yet. They need to grow. Probably going to pull maybe the trees out of here at some point, but right now we'll just leave it be. Coffee. Alright, go ahead and process some of that. We're through most of our ore there. Oh, it looks like we have more gold and more iron. All right, let's go ahead and get those processing. And I think we'll keep making some coal. There we go. Done. Sold. Let's see. So, island. Let's look at our cutscenes. 9 to 6 in the museum. Let's check on Jasper's schedule today. Are you going to the... You're not going to the island. All right. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in Jasper, 2 in Ridgeside, a Lilybrook, and 2 in Sunberry. If we play our cards right, we might be able to get a lot of those done. Let's see, Jasper, when do you leave your house? At 11, so we might want to get over there early. Because then we can knock... Wasn't there a Jasper in his house? Yeah, Jasper in his house. Ridge at 6. Okay, what needs to be done before noon? Let's check for that. That's an all day. That's an afternoon. That's a most of the day. That's a night. That's a night. So most of the day. All right, the Ridge by noon, Ridgeside Village by noon. So 8:30. Lilybrook by noon. Sunberry by noon. Oh, late. That's a late one. All right, not too many by noon. Okay, let's go see if we can catch Jasper in his house. And we are going to want to talk to people as we see them. Because we do have the friendship buff today, which means friendship conversations will be worth 66 points as opposed to 22. Jasper's house should be up in the northeast corner. Ooh, this will be close. Let's just put her at like 6. Want to help me poke through piles of leaves? You can find loads of amazing critters in there. beetles and centipedes and even spiders. Okay. Oh, I can't give her another gift. One more conversation. Okay, this should be Jasper's house. Fascinating. He likes green, I tell you. Greetings, Decon. You have come to visit me again. I am honored. I try, buddy. I am afeared my restlessness had quite driven Gunther mad, and thus he has tasked me to sort through the archives. It appears the previous curator, as well as thieving scoundrel, was something of a pack rat. There are newspaper articles and other memorabilia dating back decades. Jasper is right. There's so much in here. What secrets will it reveal? Alright, well, that one was kind of a foreshadowing one, I guess. Alright, 8:30 for Ridgeside, so we can get 2 Ridgesides knocked out. Yeah, let's do that next. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so I think the ridge is to the north, so we'll go ahead and pop over to Heaps here. That should trigger one cutscene. June. Ah, Decon, morning, how are you? Me, actually, I was just heading to Pika's for breakfast. Why don't you join me? It'll be my treat. That was kind of you. Great, shall we? Thanks for eating with me. Isn't Pika such a talented cook? That he is. I swear if I could only eat Samoan cuisine for the rest of my life, I'd die happy. I wish he would sell coffee too. Ember Island is world-renowned for their coffee, you know. Ooh, really? Because the island was formed by a volcano, the soil is really rich in nutrients. Not only does this make it exceptionally easy to grow coffee plants, but it also means the beans themselves absorb the nutrients and their flavors. Hook me up with one of these beans. On top of that, the tropical environment fosters a vivid, diverse family of plants and flowers, which each lend their own flavor to the overall flavor profile of the bean. One of the key features of coffee from that region is famous for its distinctively fruity yet floral taste. That's not even to mention the roasting process and the major role it plays in bringing out the best qualities of the underlying flavor into the foreground. A light roast emphasizes the fruity notes, whereas a dark roast gives a more of a cocoa taste. But of course, I'm getting ahead of myself. You can't begin to talk about the roast until you talk about bean ripeness and the flavors associated with it. You have a lot to say, June. With any bean, and I'm sure you know this already, but with any bean, an underripe bean will have a sharp acidic taste. Yeah, I grow coffee. I have literally grown thousands. Oh no, I'm boring the life out of you, aren't I? No, I was hoping you'd give me a coffee bean. I tend to get a bit overly passionate when it comes to the things I'm interested in. I hope I didn't make you regret coming here with me. I did find it interesting. You don't need to lie to make me feel better, but thanks. You're just lucky I didn't go off about music theory. No, hook me up. Myself an introvert, but I guess I got excited to have someone to talk to. I'm just so used to my morning routine of coming here by myself. It's relaxing, don't get me wrong, but I forgot that it's like to have someone next to me. This is not the conversation of an introvert, my friend. Look at the time, I have to get going. But thanks again for joining me, Decon. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. I want to know more about this coffee, and I want to plant it. That's what I want. Oh wow, a greenhouse. This is exciting. I can plant exotic crops from all over the valley here. Maybe even starfruit. Ooh, maybe even starfruit. Not bad, thank you. Do you not like coffee? Yeah, you like coffee. I can make my own little fairy tale garden inside the greenhouse. What? No, you heard nothing. Alright, let's pop up to the ridge. All memories. Ah, ciao, Deacon. Don't mind me, I was just reminiscing about the old days. My siblings and I used to have picnics around here. Now it's a regular date spot for me and the wife. Ah, why did I sound like such an old man just now? Haha, but I guess it's true, though. Time flies by so fast, huh? 1 second my little brother and sister were, well, so little. Then the next second they're experiencing a world all on their own. Having their own careers, problems, adventures, and even their own wallets. Mamma mia, I just can't believe it. Me despache? Sorry, all of a sudden I was just venting away. But you're easy to talk to, Deacon. I appreciate that. You're a good friend, close to family even. Well, at least for me. I hope I am to you as well. Yeah, everybody thinks I'm like their personal confidant. Say, Deacon, would you mind if I talk more about the stuff in my mind with you? Lately, I've just realized something that's making me overthink too much. Sure, Lorenzo, let's roll. Let's do it. You see, ever since our papa and mama suddenly passed away, I was left alone to take care of my little siblings. I worked a lot. I handled the shop for a while until Anton could take over so I could get more money by working at the big city. It felt like I became both the new mama and the new papa for my siblings, and I took so much pride in it. Mamma mia, I'm proud to say I was able to get one of my siblings through college. I looked after them almost all my life. And now, lately, I've realized they're all grown up, and I feel like a chapter of my life is ending. But I don't think I'm ready. I just can't believe they can handle themselves all on their own. Mamma mia, why do I feel like I'm just not ready to let them go? When Anton had his whole incident, the first thing I told him was to blah, 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 blah. When Anton had his whole incident, the first thing I told him to do was come home. Right, 84? You ain't kidding there. And when Kiara said she wanted to go somewhere far for a project or something, I feel like I'll blurt out no on the spot. Yeah, for sure, Nancy. I just want to keep them close. Why did they have to grow up so fast? There's this massive bittersweet feeling in my gut, and I really don't understand myself. There was even one time when the topic of having children came up while my wife and I talked. It's funny how the first thing that came to my mind was that I don't have time to worry about a baby. And I'm already worrying for my two childish siblings. Mamma mia! He says mamma mia a lot. I really have to let them go, huh? That was a lot, Lorenzo. Whatever happens, though, I'm proud of what my siblings have accomplished on their own. I feel like I can slowly move on. Haha, I think I'm the only thing missing here is a cold drink in our hands. I apologize for all the heavy drama, but I feel a lot better after getting all that out. And honestly, I feel like I even got to reflect. And maybe after I figure this out, maybe I can look forward to a new chapter in my life. Come on, give me one more Mamma Mia. Who knows, right, my friend? Lorenzo seems to be feeling better after venting his worries. Yeah, venting is a good name for what they all do. Okay, let's see. We have to get to the island. 10 o'clock to Scarp. We got a 10 o'clock there. 11 o'clock in the lighthouse. That's night. So night Sunberry. Night Lilybrook. Nighttime. 10 and 4. Alright, let's go to the museum. See if we can get that one knocked out. Wink. Get the feather. Please, Professor Gunther, sorry to trouble you, but can you please show me where the books on birds are? Certainly, Miss Victoria. Any area of ornithology you're particularly interested in? Observing or breeding? Observing, please, in the Ferngill area. Excellent. We'll start with field guides then. A new hobby? That sounds fun. Hello, Mr. Decon. Miss Victoria. I have one right here. I'll just get it for you. Why the sudden interest in bird watching? Oh, you're going to laugh. Only with you, never at you. That's pretty good. Thanks, Decon. Eloise and I may have got talking about birds. And I may have accidentally told her that I was working on my own birding life list, and now she wants to compare them. So you lied to a child. You don't have a life list, do you? No. No. So as you can see, I need to start one. But I can't tell a sparrow lark from a pigeon. At least you know their names. Thanks, Professor Gunther. Okay, guess I'm off to start making a list now. Good luck. So anything to donate? No, I have nothing. Alright, Lighthouse at 11. Anything else before that? East Scarp at 10. Lilybrook night, Sunberry night, D&D's house at 10. Alright, let's go to the... We can get down to the cat cafe pretty quickly here. Hey, Decon, you got my letter? Maybe, I don't remember at this point. So I've been thinking, would you like a tarot reading? Free of charge this time. In your room? That's a little weird, but... yeah, let's do it. Tell me my future. Let me just get set up real quick. Alright, would you like a love reading or a career reading? Well, my career's set, so let's do love. Let's see if it can make a decision on who we marry. Sounds good, let's start. Della lays down 3 cards in front of you. The Empress, the Sun, the Lovers. Ooh, those are good cards. Let's start with the Empress. This is a very positive card to get in a love reading. Oh, that's good. If you're currently single, then romance seems to be on the way. If not, then expect your relationship to become more romantic and affectionate soon. Oh, now with the Sun card, I'm seeing happiness and celebration coming your way. I believe you should be getting closer with someone soon. Just communicate, please. The Lover's card, huh? You should communicate your feelings and rest assured that everything will work out exactly the way you want. Your desires are aligned with theirs. Well, that's about it. It's a more general reading, but I hope you enjoyed it nonetheless. Thank you for letting me do this. I'll be setting up a table outside the cafe if you'd like more readings. Oh, well, I can get readings every day or something? Alright, we do need to get to Ridgeside and book another... Is this it? Okay. And book ourselves another birthday party for June. So make sure we do that today. Alright, I think East Scarp at 10. And then the lighthouse at 11 are our next two. Oh, Pelican Beach at 9 to 3. That's new. Alright, let's go get that one knocked out real quick then. Is that Rosa? No. Diala. Oh, hey, Decon. I like coming here when I want some alone time. The sounds of the ocean waves, the sun hitting my skin. It's calming. I like it. You know, moving here with Daria might be the best thing I've ever done. Life back in the city with my family was tough. Being the eldest daughter meant I was practically a parent to my younger siblings until I met Daria. Right. Until I met Daria. No one around me had understood what I was going through. She was and still is my lifeline. I don't think anyone in the world gets me the way she does. Bob Ross Lighthouse, that sounds cool. I love it out here. I have friends, the cafe I've always dreamed of, and a peaceful life. Somehow, despite all these good things, I'm blessed with my mind still wanders. Sometimes it feels like my friendship with Daria is incomplete, like something is missing. It's felt this way since we broke up and decided to stay as friends in high school. That's a bold statement. Yes, I know that was a long time ago. Therapy 101 back in session. Here we go. The drama that is Stardew Valley. Oh, did you overshare? I think I'm in love with Daria. Uh-oh. Ha 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 ha. I wonder if Daria feels the same way. Ask her. Alright, East Scarp at 10. Lighthouse at 11. We missed the horse. Alright, the lighthouse is open. Let's head for that. We'll intercept the East Scarp along the way, because we'll have to go through there to get to the lighthouse. Oh, are we Gonna see if she's a fairy today. All right, Jade, what do you got? It appears that my mysterious prankster has paid another visit. I do wonder what they expect me to do with an iron bar. Visit the blacksmith, perhaps? The heat, the stink, the blacksmith, I can think of no less desirable undertaking. You may have the bar if you wish. But I should like to keep the ribbon if you are amenable. Thank you. Let us hope that the mischievous gremlin has the answers they sought and shall no longer besmirch my doorstep. Now, if you forgive me, I must take my leave. Some of my flowers are a little melancholic, and I must endeavor to cheer them up. I like her writing. Oh, that was the last test. Rule of threes and all that. And my conclusion? Inconclusive. You seem excited for not having a definitive answer. Sounds like you've been wasting your time. Oh, that's the nature of research, Decon. You can never prove anything definitively. Well, except maybe gravity. Hypotheses are always based on assumptions and experiments. So you can't prove them true, only that they're not false. And nothing she did went against my hypothesis. But she really avoided touching that iron bar. Anyway, gotta go. Gotta write up my research. Good luck. See ya. Oh, nice, 84. All right, let's see. Lighthouse. Where are we? We're here. And it's probably about a wash. Let's keep heading this way, I guess. Oops. Sorry, horse. Did you know that back in the day, cats were considered lucky on ships? Sailors thought they could protect them from storms and predict the weather. It's a powerful cat right there. Mercy, my dear Decon. Seems like Beatrice has gone out. Oh, a loose brick. Now that's more like it. Just gotta slide it out. Does he not know I'm here? Oh, phew. It's you, farmer. Thought the old bird had come back again. You shouldn't call her that or be in her house. What do you think you're doing? It's only a turn of phrase. I don't mean no disrespect. I don't mean no disrespect. So disrespect, no disrespect, don't no disrespect. So you do mean disrespect? I don't know. Too many double negatives in there. Look, casual trespassing aside, I ain't here to cause trouble for Miss B. I like the lady, and I'd never want to hurt her. I'm only looking to claim what's rightfully mine. And here it is. The removal of the loose brick has revealed a hollow. Inside it is a small wooden box. It's heavy. Probably full of gemstones, don't you think? No, spinach. Damn. It's junk. You look inside the box. There's some comic books, colorful marbles, a couple of die-cast cars, and a bundle of monster collectible cards held together by a perished rubber band. Harsh, hello, hello. Treasure maybe to a child. Well, I suppose it might fetch a few coins on that, what's it called, internet market? Don't sell it. It's got nostalgia. I'd be grateful if you kept this just between me and you, Decon. Doing well, thanks, Harsh. What Miss B don't know won't hurt her, right? I don't know. I think I'm going to side with her over you, buddy. If I'm asked. But if I'm not asked, I won't bring it up. Oh, we picked up another East Scarp at 11. So that's new. So as soon as we step outside, that should trigger. Miss Beatrice. Is he going to come clean here? Can I talk to you? Vine Sewer, please sit. I like how she slid over. I can see that you have something weighing on you. There is, Miss Beatrice, and it's troubled me for some time. It's about our captain, your dear Raoul. And I'm afraid to tell you, at least it damaged his fine reputation once and all, but you should know. Raoul, your husband, my captain, he's me pa. I'll understand if you never want to see me again. I'll head off with Roderick soon as I can. Oh, Corwin, I did wonder when you'd find the courage to tell me. Yeah, I figured she knew. You knew all this time, you knew? We, Monsieur Raoul and I, we courted from a young age. You have his spitting image. I see so much of him in you, your kinship, it is evident. So you're not mad? At you? Beaufils? Non. At Raoul? Oi. But he's gone, and anger will not change that. Come now, there is much to do. Oi, first we must move. Is it we? Oi, we? I don't know. I don't speak French either. First we must move you from that inn. I will not force you, Monsieur Corwin, but whether you believe it or not, you are family. And the lighthouse, she could be your home. Oh, is that going to be her successor? All right, we're at noon. 7 and 8. Stardrop Saloon at noon. We can go do that one. Then we've got 5, 4, 6, and 6. Okay. Yeah, I was going to go see if we could see Lexi, but don't see her? I think Lexi's a her. Alright, we do need to make sure we get ourselves up to Ridgeside today as well. Make sure we get the birthday scheduled for June. What's going on in the star drop? Oh, hey, you kind of decided to ask Gus for help on my baking adventure. But it's not turning out the way I want it to. That's because you won't let me help. I can't go to Dale and say, surprise, I made you a cake as a token of my appreciation. Actually, Gus did all the work. You could buy a cake. Anyways, I wanted to make Dale's favorite cake, but the moment I set off to do it, my baking skills flew out the window. I just want to do something that makes her happy, you know? She's done so much for me. Sigh, why am I nervous? Right? I want that sauce recipe. Why am I nervous? It's just a cake. Gus mumbles under his breath. No, I'm not in love with my best friend who I practically left everything behind for to live in a co-own a cafe with. Nice. That was a good statement. Seriously? Okay, maybe I am in love just a little bit. Sigh, young love. Will Daria confess her feelings to Dala? Stay tuned on the next episode of Stardew Valley Therapy Days. Okay, let's see. I think we've cleared all the daytime stuff. So we have two things we need to do now. We need to get to the island and we need to schedule a birthday. So let's go schedule a birthday first. Then we'll jump up to the island, or jump out to the island. We're burning this whole, we've got this friendship buff and we're not really taking advantage of it, but. Oh, we're getting a lot done. That's really what we're looking for. All right, let's see. Let's see how the poll ended up. Let's cycle our poll. What do we got? When will Stardew Valley 1.7 release? Got 70% at 2027, 20% at 2026, and 10% at 2028. I could see 2027. Let's see. What have we done? We did the 1.7. Did we do a platform tonight? I think we did platforms tonight. Yeah, that's about right, Nancy. Birthday party for... Next up on our list is June. I know I've already booked an event. Time waits for no one, remember that, okay? Alright, we've already double gifted you, so... Nothing going there. Do you know that my mother hates mango sticky rice? She finds it absolutely revolting. Well, that's good information, I guess. Miss Penny is such a good teacher. I learned about different animals the other day. And you know what, buddy? You deserve a clam today. Awesome, God, this is awesome. Thanks. Ooh, it's a rainy day. Oh, look at that. Yep, we've got stuff done all over the place. Oh, artifact spot. Come on, vertebrae. No. Alright, well, we could get one out of these. So a much rarer occurrence, but it can happen. Nothing. Denied. Alright, we'll continue searching the beach, though, just in case. Maybe we get lucky. Anything here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, I don't think we checked the board this week. Yeah, we're not doing either one of those. We're at 110. That number is still accurate. 51%. We're halfway through the friendship, which is insane. Okay, let's go see just how much stuff we can harvest here. Let's see. Crops wise, what did we get? Anything we want to keep? Tomatoes, no. Peppers. Keep those. What are we doing on corn? Corn is good. Broccoli? Broccoli's good. Alright, let's ship some stuff. There we go. Fishing and seeds. Alright, that should make it easier to clear the rest of this stuff. Alright, we can get all the grapes, that's good. Bok choi's done. Alright, I think this is going to be what we're going to spend the rest of our day on. I heard something bing, but I don't know what it was. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. We're going to go ahead and keep all of the star fruit now. We got our 4th gold. We need our 5th. We'll go ahead and seed that up. Anything else we want to keep? Bok choy. How are we doing on bok choy? We can use that. Hops we'll keep for now. Grapes we'll keep. I'm going to move the grapes out of here and bring them down here. Actually, this might fill up more, but I end up having to move them to another thing. Catch fruit, no. Corn is good. Cactus fruit. And get some more sales. Okay, time to plant. So, what do we need to get in? We have piglets, amber bud, and turnips. Eggplants, I think summer or fall. Fairy seeds. Yeah, we need to get those in. Need to get those in. Artichokes, yes. Should probably get those ancient seeds in. That's a spring. Tomatoes. Eggplants are fall. Grab those in case we need them. I don't know that we're going to. All right. Yeah, almost think we should probably refertilize this. Let's do it. Boink, boink. And the nice part about doing this today, we just got lucky. I didn't really plan this, but because it's raining, we won't have to water anything. It'll just water itself. Alright, let's see. We should have left over in here a whole bunch of quality fertilizer. Okay, now there we go. Okay, let's start at the bottom. What do we got in here? Deluxe speed grow. I think we'll clean that out as well. We probably should create a section just with speed grow in it, but I might put that in one of the greenhouses. Now that we've got 2 additional greenhouses, we can set up one section with basically speed grow. That way, if we want to If we need to grow something fast, we can just always plant it there. And it'll be fine because it basically would be, it'll never untill itself. Alright, these are regrowth, so... Alright. That's done. Let's see, artichokes. Done. Amaranth. Done. Berry seeds. Oh, it's getting late. That one's done. Figlet. Right, turnips. Figlets. And what do we got here? Coral Island, huh? Alright. Done, 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 and done. Alright, how many plots do we have left? And we are running out of time. Alright. That needs to go, and we need one fertilizer to go in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 plots left. I don't know if I can get enough seeds in or not. Do we have anything that we haven't planted? Man, I don't want this ground. I don't want to lose all this fertilizer. Tulips. I mean, 2 of them we can put in with starfruit. We got that. Ooh, pineapple's regrowth. I don't know if we need to have that much pineapple in, but if we ever got the pineapple quest, it could be helpful. Beets are technically fall. I don't remember if we did a set of beets or not. So let's pull beets. So that's 1, 2, 3. And you know what? Let's put in... Well, we have 21 pineapple. Let's see. Pineapples. We got to have some in stock, right? We're selling any? Okay, we'll take these 2. That should actually make enough seeds for us. Okay. Let's see. Beets. And then we're gonna run out of time. Messed up one of those. We'll clean it out tomorrow. All right, we didn't quite make it. Close. We'll sleep on the island, finish it in the morning. Yeah, made some money. Finally. All right, is it June's birthday today? I think it probably is. Reserved a birthday party for June. Don't forget to visit. All right, just the one birthday. And it's raining today. Cool. All right, I'm going to take about 5. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. We are on the island. It's June's birthday. I don't think we have anything of quality there. Oh, coffee bean. All right, we'll do the gold coffee bean for June. That'll be nice. All right, let's go finish fixing our crops. Yep, see, we lost some crops. It's all right. It's just going to cost us a little bit of fertilizer. Or actually, we lost some tilled soil. But that's an easy fix. Easy fix indeed. And then we are going to go ahead and just pull that one out. Unfortunately, in my trying to get it done quickly, we didn't really get it. Okay. We should have now more. There we go. We have more pineapple seeds. That's good. I think we'll put in a section of pineapple there. What do we have over here? Pineapple, hot pepper, pineapple, pineapple. We have 3 pineapples, tomatoes, hot peppers, green beans, tomatoes. An odd assortment up here. I think we'll just leave it alone. Never showed at the boat, so I went looking for you. Thanks. Okay. Got a little section down here. Don't have any. I want to fill that up with ancient seeds. But for right now, we need something temporary. Ooh, we're sitting on a lot of sunflower seeds. Alright, we'll just fill it up with sunflowers for right now. They are a 8-day crop. Oh, look how similar the seeds look. Alright, that'll just again, it'll keep this soil tilled for us, so we don't lose that. We'll go ahead and sell that. Alright, that's going to go to June. We'll keep that. There we go. Okay, let's see. 7, 9, 12, 13, 23, 32, 33, 36 milk, 12, 18, 22, 28 eggs, 29 eggs. And then 31, 42, 45. If I did my math right on that. Okay. I believe, oh, nope, we got one more we didn't get done. All right, we'll just probably sunflower this up as well. All right, these are our lunar beans. Are these worth anything? It's technically a mineral, but it's edible. Alright. We'll keep a hold of them, because now we have them. We will sell one for the collections. I don't know if we need to sell one, but feel like we need to sell one. I don't know why I put them in there. Let's try to put them in our farming crops. That'll work a lot better. Alright, same thing here. I think we'll go ahead and plant just a crop of sunflowers. Just to fill the space. Okay, while we're here, we'll check for artifact spots, check for mussels. Since we just did this yesterday, we'll probably not get a lot. But we must do our due diligence and look. Maybe we'll get lucky. You just never can tell. So far, no luck. Nope. And looking like a nope. I don't see anything. Alright, is anybody out here on the island with us? Doesn't look like it. So... let's go home. No cranberries. Got the butterfly. Okay, let's check in on here. East Scarp, Orchard. Okay, a lot of night stuff. Nighttime. Everything's nighttime. So we kind of have the day to do what we need to do. Could get some fishing in for the quest. Let's see where we're up on quests here. We need fixer eels. We need amore bass. That's a nighttime thing. We could do that. We're working on that. Pebble back crab. All right, take care, Nancy. Thanks for swinging in. We will catch you later. Okay. I'm not used to having this kind of just generalized freedom of choice. It is 11 already. So let's go see June. Let's get June's birthday. And then we'll go from there. Because we don't want to miss that. Alright, June, are you... you're down here. What are you doing? Where are you? Where am I? There you are. Holy cow. Good hiding spot. Are you busy with work as well? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, first off, happy birthday. Oh, wow. Well, that completed it, so the birthday party will make no difference, but we booked it. We paid 1,500 gold for it. We are going to participate in it. Naomi. And we'll knock you up to the next heart. One thing I don't miss about the Ridge is how difficult it is to send mail outside of the valley. I've been waiting on a letter from my husband for a week. A week? Wait, what if he forgot to reply? Oh, that man. Oh, let's go ahead before I forget to do it. Sell that. Just fizzy water. I got ripped off. Oh, what happens if I skip? Does it still give us the... It didn't give us the announcement. That could be because we were capped out as well on friendship. Don't know on that one. Okay, it is noon. Oh, Ridgeside Cliffs at 2. That's new. Picked that up in one of our conversations here. Let's see. We can catch eels till 7. What to do. Let's look up the Amore bass. What's there? Okay, they're all day, so we just have to go to Lilybrook for those. I say let's give this a shot. Sold. Store those. Store that. Store that. Swap bait. I suppose we could move our trees as well, if we wanted to. Where did we fish last time? Close to the mansion, so I think it was over here. Yeah, I think this was our spot last time. Alright, let's see how this goes. How much bait do we have? 10. We need 10 eels. So I have a feeling we're going to have to bait at least one. And we didn't even catch an eel with our eel bait. Wonderful. Stupid trout. Alright, we're going to call this problematic starting. We didn't put eel bait in to catch trout. Actually, let me double check something. 2 p.m. to 7. Okay, that's on me. Okay, those first 2 catches were my fault because the eels weren't spawning yet. We were just a little bit too early. Alright, now this is better. Okay, so we'll call that 1 for 1. The first 2 don't count. Since I jumped the gun a little bit. Alright, but we do have our first eel. Alright, we're on the clock. Now it's working a little more as intended. Alright, there's no way we're going to get through this with just clam bait. Uh-oh. Somebody put their clam in the wrong spot. That's right. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and bait one of those because we're already down to 6. Might have to bait 2. We'll wait and see. That's not an eel. Mountain red belly, huh? Okay, now I can complain. 2 fish in a row that aren't our targeted bait. It's always frustrating. Now we're burning through some bait now. That's not good. I'm not liking this. Getting too many non-eels. This is kind of like those things we were pulling out of Scarp. We were baiting about a third of our eels. Okay. We get a perfect, every single one of these is an eel. That's enough bait. But I doubt that's going to happen, so. Keep it cranking. Fairy dust is nice. Not an eel, not an eel, not an eel, not an eel. Nada, nada, nada. Okay. We have 15 bait, we need 8. So we roughly need to get about half, which I feel like we're getting closer to a third, so we'll see how it goes. That's not an eel. Windy day. Yeah, not an eel as well. So the fish here are easier to catch, but they're not really behaving very good. They're eating up all my good bait. Not liking this at all. We're burning through bait. Come on, Mr. Eel. Get on our hook. Not liking this. Finally. All right, so we went through 6 pieces of bait to get 1 fish. Hopefully that was just a bad streak and we'll get into the groove here. Because if not, I don't know if it's doing us much good to bait the fish, honestly. All right, every other one I could deal with a 50%. 50% rate's not horrible. Hey, something Gunther wants. Gotta like that. only got like 20 minutes left here. This has not been a good... Yep, that's not an eel. The fish won't even move, but... Gotta get a hit before 7. Or before 7:10, actually. Alright, well, that was... We used 10 bait to catch 2 fish. Not a good return right there. A little disappointed in that. Let's drop that off. We're not going to bother cooking these. Actually, let's check to see if we need any of them, though. Cutthroat trout. Don't need it. Ridgeside bass. Don't need it. Harvester trout. Don't see one of those, so we'll keep those. Take one of those. Sculpin, we've got those. Right, that looks fine. Right, well, we'll keep those in there for now. Let's see. That goes to Gunther. That's something we'll hold on to. All right, let's see. 7 o'clock. Is there anything up here in Ridgeside that we need to do? In the southeast, Scarp, Cherry Orchard, Ridgeside Cliff. Yeah, we can get up there by 8. And then maybe we move the trees. Kind of tempted to move the trees before we get too far on that. It's nice to see you too, June. If you have time, want to come check out the view? It really is gorgeous, pun only slightly intended. Or did we already move the trees? We already moved the trees, never mind. Isn't it just something? Really is. So picturesque that sometimes I think I could reach out and feel the paint underneath my fingertips. Say, didn't you used to live in Zuzu City before coming here? How does it compare? To be honest, it's kind of dull here. I miss the bustling city life. It's hard to say which is better. They both have their pros and cons. I love it here. Life has never been so peaceful. Yeah, we'll go with that one. I agree completely. I'm so glad I decided to come work here, even if it's just for half the year. Commit, man. Be here all year. You know, I really admire you for being a farmer. The amount of time and effort you have to put into each day, the number of days where you're just scraping by till the next crop yield comes in. It must take so much discipline. We do okay. You're really inspiring is all. Compared to you, I seem like a total slacker. Everyone does. Maybe, but still, I could never do what you do either. True, I am pretty impressive. That's pretty good. That's an interesting perspective. I guess everyone contributes in their own way. But what I'm trying to say is I'm glad I met you. You've taught me a lot about myself. Well, I've kept you long enough. See you around, Decon. let's check. We only got 3 days on that one. We're catching plenty of these. We just can't seem to... All right, let's go work on the Amore bass then. Pretty sure that's a Lilybrook. We'll forego some cutscenes right now. I never did go look for the butterfly, which is okay. Okay, I believe... Where's the grove? Is the grove over here? Is this the grove? Oh, hey there, Decon. I'm just out here admiring the miniature ponies. I think they're sleeping. I'm super jealous of Frankie getting to spend so much time around these beauties. I like to come out here at night sometimes and watch them. It helps me to unwind after a long day. That's fair. What do you like doing for fun, Decon? Playing video games, reading, spending time with friends. Let's go with games. Not much of a gamer myself, but it's a cool hobby to have. Thank you. At least you understand. Well, it's getting late. I better head off home. Take care. All right, Anya. Take care. All right. Okay, the Amore bass is here. Let's go ahead and... First we pan. Then we fish. Alright, the nice part here is I don't think we've caught a lot of fish in here as well. So here at first, we should pull... Ooh, you know what? What else will come up here? Nothing, nothing. We can get a mush fin, smallmouth, and a bream. Okay. Let's... You know what? Let's not rush into... baiting up the fish quite yet. Let's see how we do. We're getting a good spawn rate. We won't bait them. If we get a lot of other fish, then we'll go over to bait. Oh, this one we just have to catch them. So actually baiting here isn't a bad thing because we don't need to turn them in. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get some bass bait cooking there. I wonder if we're going to keep them. Should we go try the cave? Because that's going to give us higher quality. Mush fin, smallmouth. We've got the other one. Okay. Let's do a little bit of teaching and learning ourselves here. Ride, Bullseye, ride. let's go check out. I think it's the cave on the beach. Is the other spot. I might be wrong there. Let's look here. Yeah, they're here. Which means in this... we should be able to get higher quality fish. All right, what else is in here? Oh, we got other things. A moo jaw. Zergonoid. There's our mush fin from the other place. Ghost fish. Alright, hopefully this water is far enough from shore that we'll be able to pick up higher quality fish. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab our bass bait. See if we can crank this out. I don't know if we'll get all 10 today. We need 8 more. Row and copper. Yeah, time's ticking away too quick, but I think we found our spot for these. I think the eels we have another week on. No, we don't. We only have 3 days on this. Alright. Might have to concentrate on that tomorrow. We have until 2 o'clock to do it. So. Yeah, see, this is more what I would expect, right? We're catching the fish that we have targeted bait. However, once in a while, to have one not be the right fish, that makes sense. You know, there we go. I'll accept that. It happens. Let's make sure they do spawn till midnight, or till 2. I may have spoken too soon. This doesn't feel like the old bass. Oh, it was. Alright. Guess it's an easier catch than what I thought. Kina, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. 3, 6. And we're at 7. How much bait do we have left? Down to our last bait. I want to bait another one. It's 1 o'clock. Well, that's the last of our bait. It's 1 o'clock. So here's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and make more bait. And we're going to keep 2 of these. And then we can sell those. Let's look at ghost fish. Yeah, we'll keep one of those. What do we have for bream? Bream, we're good on bream. Smallmouth. Where are our smallmouths? All right, we'll keep both of those for right now. And sell the rest of that. All right. Home again, home again. Okay, what do we have left? Some roe. Keep it, keep it, keep it. Oh, our mush fin. We should put some of those in. There we go. Perfect. All right, tomorrow might be a fishing day. Now for our eel, our fixer eel, I think they start at 2. Yeah, 2 o'clock. Our bass, they're an all-day fish, so we can do those whenever. We don't have any birthdays to worry about tomorrow, although we do need to get a party scheduled for Jeff, I think. Yeah, we're going to need the friendship for Jeff. All right, that'll work. That'll work. We need to revisit that here pretty soon. Okay, we have 10 days on that, so I'm not worried about that. We can get that in 2 or 3 days. Pebbleback crab. How do we catch one of you? Pebbles adorn the back of the collected fish while young, serving as a defense and camouflage. Some accidentally collected gemstones and thus are over hunted by humans. Fall Ridge Pond, 3 to 10. How many of those do we need to catch? Oh, we only need 4 of those. That won't be too bad. All right, 3 to 10. So we can get the Amore bass in the morning. 2 o'clock to 7 o'clock, try to get the eels. And then 10 o'clock, we'll start working on our pebbleback crabs. And we don't have to catch these too. We don't have to turn them in. The turn them in on the eels is what's killing us, I think. Not much in sales. We're hoarding all of our produce. All right, let's slip out for a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Let's get rolling here. Cranberries today. Mountain Lake has been kind to me lately. I'd like to share my good fortune with you. Well, thank you, Linus. Luck. The other one doesn't really matter. All right, this will be nice because we need the money. Wink, wink. We'll get a cranberry harvest in. We will harvest our coffee. And then I think we'll hit the fishing. See if we knock out all 3 of these fishing quests today. That'll be our goal. May not be possible, but I think we'll get the bass and we have a shot at the rock crabs. The eel one worries me a little bit just because of how it's structured. Go. Wow, look at that. Cinder shards and dragon's teeth. The stingrays were good to us today. Let's see how the island is. Island was not good to us. We need more of those golden coconuts, my friends. Need to hook us up. Wow, 2 cloth. All right, let's ditch. Actually, let's go ahead and run over here. Hello, cow. I feel like we need to move our barns and coops and things. Alright, this barn's fully upgraded. We should get over and get the coop started. We'll add that to our list here. There we go. Sell that, sell that, sell that. All right. So now we're going to go see Robin. Then we'll go to Lilybrook. Then we'll go to Ridgeside. We do need to book a party today for Jeff. We need to catch the bass. We need to catch the rock crabs. We need to catch the eels. We have eel bait. We are out of bass bait, but we made more. So that'll go in there. Oh, we need to go to check our critter cages as well. Do we have iridium? I think we need iridium for the first set. We do. Okay. First things first, let's go see Robin. We're going to need wood and stone. We're gonna have to get back to chopping some more trees, but really we're gonna have to start mining some stone. Been burning through our stone. We're this close. Normally I skip the trains, but we're here. Come on, train. We're not afraid of you. Be careful. You can get yourself wedged between the train and the train station and get stuck, and it will kill you. Hey, speaking of stone, I don't know if this is our most reliable way to get stone, but we'll take what we can get. Beggars can't be choosers, right? Leprechaun shoes. Now, if that's coal, we'll take the coal. That's nice. Yeah, keep that coal going. Come on, more coal. Alright. Not a ton of resources, but resources nonetheless. We shouldn't have any barns. Yep, they're done. Alright, big coop. Now again, we're just kind of future-proofing here a little bit. Actually, we need to step out of there for a second. Let's move some buildings. Alright. Critters can eat. There we go. Perfect. And now we'll build. And get this upgrade going. Thanks, Robin. Okay, done. Now, thought I said to myself there was something else I wanted to do. I don't remember what it was. Not sure. And I'm gonna worry about that. Let's see, anything here? I mean, we could just go fishing. Pelican Town at 8. I mean, we've got to book the party. Maybe that was the only thing I was thinking of. Oh, we'll see. See if it comes to us or if we just completely forget. We take the most indirect route. All over the place there. Okay. Need 3. Three fishies. There's one. And 2. 1 more. Bing. Stonefish. How have we not caught a stonefish before? Crazy. We haven't really pushed fishing very hard. Alright. I think we only got one of the legendary fish. Seeds. Store. Leprechaun shoes. Already have some? We do. We'll sell them. Alright, fixer bait. Get rid of that. Let's grab our fixer eels again. Because we need to come up with 10 of these somehow. Where are you at, you little... There you are. Off we go. All right. 2 o'clock. Actually, this is about where we need to be. We're running a little late, but not bad. Alright, let's go to the greenhouse. Should put us basically right where we need to be to fish. Alright, we have our fixer bait in. We need to get to 10. We'll catch 10 with no problem. Storing 10 is a whole different deal, it seems like. We started with 5 bait and we're over 2 so far. Well, I guess we needed wood and stone, but not sure if that's the best treasure in the world. Alright, there's our first fixer eel. That was a waste of bait. Five bait, I think we caught 1. Alright, well, I don't know if making bait's doing us any good. Let's just see what kind of spawn rate we get with normal bait here. Because we're making bait and kind of getting... Our return on investment's not good. Like we make bait, we get like 8 bait, and we catch like 1, maybe 2 from that bait. Now, if this is a really rare spawn, we might have to go back to bait, but it might just be quicker just to catch some with randomness here as opposed to targeted bait, which is not giving us the greatest drop rate in the world. Now, I might regret this. We might go all day and not catch a single one here. We'll have to wait and see here. Yeah, we're over 3 so far without targeted bait. For 4. For 5. For 6. All right, yeah, we're not even getting hits now. So maybe I should have quit complaining. Ooh, lapis necklace. We need that, I think, for a quest, if I remember right. Alright, there's our first. Yeah, I'm not sure which way is going to be better. Because every fish you catch catches you about 1.5 fish. So you just slowly make progress, but... But 1 every 2 hours is a rough catch rate. Catching everything but the fish we want. And the eel's the troublesome one. Come on, give us 1 more. We can get to 7. We have 1 more day to pull this off. That was a good chest. Alright, well, that's 7 o'clock. We're not going to catch any more. We got 6. And I think we have one more day on that. Yeah, today and tomorrow. Alright, let's see if we can get the other fish. Alright, I think it's up here. I think it said the ridge, right? Playtail. No, I don't see it there. Playtail sturgeon. Lullaby carp, golden rosefin. Alright. What was the thing called? Something pebble? Pebbleback crab. The Ridge Pond. This isn't something we have to use, bait maker. Yeah, it looks catchable. Alright, well this must not be the pond then. Is the pond over with the ninja house here? The Ridge Falls, Ridge Pond. Well, this is problematic. I would have thought of this as the pond. The ridge. And the shallow waters. Alright, let's check the wiki. Ridge Pond. Ridge Pond is located southwest of Ridge Falls. It is unlocked after completing the Linked Fishes quest from Belinda. After completing the Linked Fishes quest, you receive a letter from Belinda telling you to meet her at the Ridge Falls. Going there will trigger a cutscene that will then unlock the Ridge Pond. Alright, I don't know that we have it then. Alright. Where is the Ridge Falls? Southwest of Ridge Falls. Alright, well, where's Ridge Falls? Yeah, we might not have done a quest to actually complete this. Alright, so it's saying it's southwest of here. Oh, come on, Wiki. Quit messing up my machine. Alright. I feel like there's a quest we haven't done. Fairytale lionfish, ridge bluegill. Yeah, I don't think we have access to this one, from what I can tell here. Yeah, I don't think we have access to it. Okay. Well, that quest isn't getting done then. Let's see, we can pop into Pelican Town. Knock that quest out. Sea Cave, East Scarp, too late. We're too late for most of this stuff, I think. Oh, we need to go to Sunberry. Alright, let's go to Sunberry. And Pelican Town. So we can go to Pelican Town and get that one. Could probably do the Sea Cave and Sunberry. I give up on the pebble crab there. Because like I said, I think there's an area we haven't unlocked yet. From what I can tell. They do some research on that one, but I think the quest is going to end, so. Oh, it's June again. Crazy when somebody has a birthday. You all of a sudden get a bunch of XP or friendship with them and you unlock a bunch of cutscenes. June. You scared me. How long were you there for? I don't. What do you mean you don't? Oh, that, okay. I may have been holding that in my mouth. Alright, dude. Don't lie. Drank too much, that's all. I don't normally. Well, Gus was telling me about this rare liquor he got from the traveling cart. Turns out it was my favorite rice wine from the Godoro Empire. I may have overindulged myself. It's just I hadn't had that stuff since I lived in Zuzu City, and tasting it again reminded me of how fun that lifestyle used to be. Oh, it's nothing worth talking about. Anyway, it's late. I gotta go. Later. Yeah, that didn't put you in the best of light, Mr. June. And all kinds of issues. Alright, what's next? Sunberry. And I thought there was a third we could get. Oh, Lexi. Lexi has no time limit. Alright, we'll pop over to Sunberry real quick. Been a long day, huh, kiddo? I'm so excited to get home and play with the new toy Dad got me. Well, why don't you go ahead? Grandma's probably waiting. Oh, hey, farmer. Hey, Mia. I'm fine, don't worry. We just got back from Suzu City. Took me to see your dad since he's in town. It's been a while since I've seen him. He's rarely in town. I'm happy for him, truly. I just can't help but feel a little bitter that he chose his career over me and his daughter. This is some heavy stuff today. Today's so damn hard to make sure Amina has a wonderful childhood, but it's hard. I'll always try my best for her. I know everyone in the village is too. Anyways, I better get going. I apologize for dumping this on you out of nowhere. Well, at least you did it in a relatively brief way. Seems like sometimes people want to tell me their whole life story. Alright, back to town. Let's go see if we can see Lexi. Nope. You have a gift for me, friend Gull? Ooh, so pretty. Thank you, friend Gull. Another friend. Ooh, the Gull doesn't like us. Not be gumpy, friend Gull. This is friend Decon. They are a good friend and bring me gifts from land. Friend Gull brings gift from sea. Oh, the Gull's still upset. Chill out, dude. Get over yourself. Sorry, friend Gull is jealous. He likes to be only friend. He brings many gifts. Would you like a gift from sea? I think these changed color. Did they? Yeah, it's blue. Good, yes. Come visit me on this day next week. Bring berry sweetness and we can trade for gifts from sea. Yes. Lexi will now trade with you on Saturdays. Okay. Oh, do I have to swim this one, I think. Alright, let's look around for some crabs. Which we still have never seen. Like, never. Not even one. Now, on the plus side, we do have our quiver equipped, which means if one would show up, our quiver should shoot at it. Theoretically. Yeah, this is crazy. Feel like it's a bug. Hey Z, how you doing? Great to see you. Yeah, I don't know on that one. It's troublesome. How are things for you tonight, Z? It's Friday night, or it's Thursday night for me, so we still have a little bit of time, but getting there. How's your weekend? It's got to be getting started about now, right? Don't need 3 of those. 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Twos, 4, 3, 2. That sounds like a great weekend to me. Some of my favorite weekends are you do nothing. Sell that. I'm all for it. That works. That works for sure. Okay. 76 peaches. Okay, let's see how that does for us. Lots and lots of cutscenes tonight. We had 4 pages of cutscenes, and we're down to 1. So we made it through all of those. We really only 1, 2, 3, 4. We only got 5 days done because it takes so long. It takes so long to go through all the cutscenes. Oh crap! We didn't make it to. We didn't make it to the Ridgeside birthday party for Jeff. Oh well. Sorry, Jeff. No birthday party for you. But yeah, lots of quest cleanup and friendship stuff. That was really the theme for today. Ooh, almost 100 grand. Shouldn't need it. We already know it. All right. Let's slip out, take a short break. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's going well, Z. It's definitely going well. Lots, and I mean, if you think about this as well, we're over 50%. Like, look at the friendship here. Like, all of those are done. And then we've got this section, which are basically within a heart. Then these are all done. Those are done. There's another one that's done. There's another one done. Another one done. Done and done. Done. Done, 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 done. Done. And then, so yeah, we're looking at probably 60%, I'm going to say, of the friendships. Now we have some that are still really low. We got work to do, but that's a ton of friendship, right? It's something like, I think we're best friends with like 60 some, I don't know, probably 60 NPCs, I would guess we're best friends with now. It's pretty crazy. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's go ahead and get some stuff set up here. So, like we were talking about, we have knocked out a ton of cutscenes. So we're probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, probably 8, 16, 24, somewhere between 25 and 30 cutscenes tonight. Definitely a big thing. We started working on a few of our weekly quests. This one, I don't know if we're going to pull this off. We have 6, and we've caught 9? That doesn't seem right. Have we only caught 9? I've only baited 3? Maybe that is right. Okay. We might pull that one off. I don't know. The Pebbleback Crab one, I don't think we can do this one. I think we haven't unlocked the pond that we need to get there. We couldn't find it. This one's well on its way. We still have 15 days left on that one. This one is troubling. I can't find those crabs. We could go into the mines, but I don't want to just grind the mines for that. This one we can do in a couple days, so I'm not worried about that. We probably need to start Ancient Staff, Silver Mask, Necklace. I think we have 4 of those. So that might be just one that comes with time. Fairy Stone we don't have. That one we probably just need to go looking for. This one we probably need to start working on. So that's probably a future stream. And then that's just a small one. Things that we do need to work on. Yeah, this was up to like 6 pages at one point. So we've got it knocked back down as well. Okay, I think one of the main things we're going to do next time, though, is set up our keg shed for wine production. I think that's going to be our next infrastructure project that we need to get done. Obviously, we're going to pick up some new quests with the Monday. So we have, you figure we have Pelican Town, Sunberry, Lilybrook, the Walnut Room, and Ridgeside that will all give us a weekly quest. So we'll probably grab those, see which ones of those we can get. We'll keep working on friendships like we have been. Clean out the quarry, clean up the trees on the farm. We need to work on that. Might need to grind some stone. We have one more coop upgrade that we need to do, which is how much stone? Yeah, it's only 200, and we have 400, so we have enough, but we're running out of stone real quick. Let's go ahead and take stock of our milk and egg supplies here. I haven't seen wool dropping a little bit. We might need to go check the rabbits. Are the rabbits mad at us? Let's hope not. Nah, they're in good shape. Okay, we're fine. I think it only drops like every 4 days. So. Okay, what are we looking at? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 10, 16, 19, 23, 26, 30, 42, 43 eggs of the 50, if it accepts all these eggs. Let's see, 12, 20, 28, 30, 36, 48. Yeah, we've got our 50 milk already. And then, what are we at? 15, 30, 31, 42, 34. And we're at 45 wool. Now, this is my normal schedule. We're about to wrap up, though. We're kind of finishing things up here. So the wool's going to be the one that we have to kind of keep our eyes on. Other than that, this quest is looking pretty close to complete. And then once we fill this in, 50 eggs, 50 wool, 50 milk, it's like an 80,000 gold payoff. So it'll be worth it once we get that done. Okay. So yeah, I think the keg shed, cutscenes, stuff like that will be our main run for next time. All right, let's go ahead and wrap things up here. I think we will go ahead and raid over to Miss Shelley. If you do join, make sure you drop a decon raid so she knows where you came from. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us tonight. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on people's lives. That does mean a ton to me. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Appreciate you, Z. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. Debbie, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. I will see you all tomorrow night. Take care, everybody.